Welcome in, everybody. So, I saw somebody questioning whether or not I was going to catch every shiny in this game. You know the answer's, like, for sure true, right? We're going to catch everything. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. So just bear with me on that. To start out, though, Goomy family. That is what we're gonna do. The Gooms. I don't know if this is gonna be the best spot or not, but I think I'm gonna try here. I think we're gonna get some Dreepies. It is what it is. McRod, I appreciate that. 4 months. Stream doesn't end until full Living Dex. I'll do that. That'll be my clickbait title on, like, when we only need, like, one Pokemon or something. Hold on, my cam is kind of, like, in a weird spot. I feel like it's moved. Okay, I think we're good. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get started. I have one other thing here, by the way. I have a Dragonair outbreak that just randomly popped up today. So I got it to 60. If we get this relatively quickly, I'm down. I'm down to give this a shot. Also, hold on. I don't know if I saved. Let me just make sure. What are we hunting today? Well, Sliggoo for sure. After that, I'm not really sure. We're gonna see what we need. Hoping to break my record of 5 tonight. Just 5 shinies overall or in one sandwich? Okay. We're officially saved. Hold on. I was testing out something else. Let me make sure I don't have autosave on because I feel like maybe I do. Because I think I turned it on for a minute. Okay, it's off. We have to be sure on these things. Completed my decks and 2 shinies right before the stream. Macassidy. That's awesome. What 2 shinies? Was watching Small Ant's second Legends VOD. 30 minutes in, he thanks Calm and Collecting for a Prime. Yeah, that was me. That's funny. I was lurking in his stream. I'm not usually in there either. Occasionally, I always have a Twitch Prime sub, and I try to go over there and use it, and support other guys that aren't over here, so... That's funny that happened like that, though. Alright, we're gonna do this. Got my booster shot yesterday, and my arm hurt so much. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with any of that. Mine was always, like, really... Just, there wasn't anything really going on. Also... Ceiling Cat, I posted a bunch of emotes. You did this before stream actually started, but Ceiling Cat, I appreciate the $20, by the way. The, like, crazy donation before stream even started. You can't just be throwing those out there like that. When I can't even, like, properly get hyped up about it. Can't be doing me like that. I appreciate it, Ceiling Cat. Getting the big shout-outs, yeah, something like that. I just donated to him. It's not like he knows who I am. I do like Small Ant stuff, though. He's got good stuff. Baked Voldemort. I'm a big fan of that username. Welcome in. I see a bunch of people popping in still. Moody Mel trying to drop in with the hot take on Goomy? You better watch it. Yogurt, we don't know what he's gonna do. He's in his villain arc, remember that. We're halfway to hitting 200 likes in the first hour. We'll make it there. Turns out I have more dollars to get rid of. Where do they come from? Who knows? The Grandmaster means by shake of the shackles of destiny. Shake of the shackles of destiny. I don't know. Are you rattling my chains, my shackles of destiny? Is that what you're doing? Just throwing the dollary dues at me? Okay, so we're gonna get Goomy here. And we're also gonna get some Alterias, which... Oh, you know what? We're gonna get a couple of Tatsugiris, too. I'm not, like, against this. There was, like, kind of a better spot that I used for these groups last time, though. I think it was up here. Maybe it wasn't. I'm trying to find the spot that I was at. Welcome in, everybody. I see a bunch of people hopping in still. We're going to try to use this spot for Goomy, and I guess some Tatsugiri, too. I kind of like this, actually. And let me get Nemo up in front. Shake off the shackles of destiny. I gotcha. So, the Grandmaster's just telling you to get rid of all the money, huh? Is that the play? I don't know why the Grandmaster's trying to make you get rid of all your money, but, you know, Grandmaster sounds like a pretty cool guy to me. Trying to, he says, hook up, calm and collecting. Best stream so far, not biased at all. Yeah, I wonder why Yogurt would have that opinion. Why would Yogurt like this particular stream? I feel like there's a better island that I was on that wasn't this one. I think maybe it's more to the south. I'm gonna look for it after this. I think maybe it was that one back there. We're gonna, like, doggy paddle our way over there. just to see, because I feel like there was a nicer spot for these things. Maybe this loop is fine. Dawn Batty with the $2 got a shiny Salazzle today. Very nice. It's always nice when you get those, like, gender-specific evolution ones fully evolved, so you don't have to, like, deal with finding them, you know? That's awesome. Where can I find the intro song? It is on my YouTube channel. First off, you can just find it over there. I have it, if you just click on the channel, it's just like on the main homepage deal for it. But yeah, I was looking at, somebody was asking me to upload it to Spotify, and apparently you have to, like, pay a, like, person to upload to Spotify for you. Like, you can't just put your music on Spotify, as it turns out. You have to have a guy, a middleman, which is very strange, but I mean, I guess. The Swamp of South Province Area 4 is probably the best for Goomy. I know that it has a lot of Dreepy, but let me just see. I would kind of like to have a chance of finding it as a Sliggoo. So let me just see how this pans out. I also had another spot that I was using for a little bit that I don't think gives me Tatsugiris. I was using this spot for a while too. Let's check this. Goomy is the Pokemon equivalent of a poison sea urchin. Raze Plays, you better not be talking about eating Goomy right now. That ain't what's going on here. we can't be starting this stream like that. Got a King Gambit shiny today. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. Did you find it, like, in a Tera raid battle, or did you just get it like as a Pawniard or something and evolve it? I'm not knocking that method, by the way, just making sure. Because if you got it randomly in, like, a Tera raid battle, that's even crazier. Someone asked what it tastes like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be a good taste. Which is all the more reason not to try to eat a Goomy. Don't be trying to eat Goomies in here. Does shiny Goomy look yummy? Just you. Just you. Collector Man back at it again. We'll see when I start collecting. We'll see when it actually happens. The luck's been a little bit... I don't know. Was last stream's good, do you guys think? I mean, we got some good stuff, but it wasn't, like, a ton. It was alright. I mean, I guess we got 7. I'm like... There used to be just entire weeks where I didn't get shinies. I don't know what I'm complaining about. I found mine on the shore of Lake Casaroya from an outbreak. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, this has a lot of what I'm looking for here. And it's like an easy loop, so I think we'll just do this for a little bit and see. Because the Tatsugiri would be pretty sweet too if we could get a, the yellow stripe one. That's the only one we need still, is the yellow stripe. Last stream shiny luck was poor because we had less dad jokes. I don't know if that's a fact. I don't think that's a fact. I'm not sure that that's where they come from, but if somebody drops a dad joke right now and we get a shiny, I might be convinced. Oh, wow. Did anybody post one? Look at this thing. This thing knows Memento. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this thing knows Memento. Hold on, I gotta save really fast. Hot dang, we don't need this one, but this is... I think that's a shiny... the other color back there. I'm pretty sure there's a soy sauce one back there too. Do you see it hopping around? It is. We have 2 right next to each other. Look at... it's in the grass right there. It is shiny. I need to hurry up and catch this thing, though, because if that thing walks out of the the spawn radius, that thing is 100% shiny. It is definitely shiny. The barbecue sauce one. You'd better stay in the spawn radius. Don't you be walking away. That thing is 100% shiny. We don't need either of these, though, is the problem. Where's the yellow striped one? Okay, yes, I get it. I'm gonna save once more before we actually go catch this thing. It's gonna run. This is insanity. Right next to each other. Alright, now, we need to find the yellow striped one, though. We can't just find the 2 that we already have. We need the yellow stripe. What if it was in the background right now? Dad jokes worked. I don't think anybody said a dad joke. They mentioned dad jokes, and then I immediately found 2 shinies right next to each other. Firmware, sir. I don't know how I'm going to prove to you guys. I can show you my firmware. We're going to save. What are the odds of that happening? I have no idea. I was looking at that. It kind of looked a little weird. I wasn't sure if that had yellow stripes. It doesn't. Are you already done with the Dex? Not yet. But we just got 2 shinies back to back right now. If it keeps going like this, we're gonna be done with it. Let me just show you some firmware situations here. How do I show... There you go, 15.0.1. I don't know what a hacked switch looks like, but there you go. I mean, we take those. Now just give me the yellow stripe one. Let's get all 3 Tatsugiri forms in one sandwich. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships. I mean, I feel like this is the time. I think the double Tatsugiri is a good call. Raze, I appreciate it. Everybody who got a gifted membership from Raze, make sure you thank her. Those are not free. Sushi, sushi, sushi. We're getting all the sushi tonight. We need the yellow one. It wasn't what I was coming out here to hunt, but if they're wanting to show up, we'll catch them. Everybody else gets Mr. Kappas out there. Duncan with 5 gifted memberships as well, guys. You are too kind. We're at 700 again. We keep kind of going up and down a little bit, but we keep kind of stabilizing at 7. I appreciate you guys. Again, if you get a gifted membership, make sure you thank whoever gifted it to you. Be honest, are you cheating right now? I never cheat. What are you talking about? Why would I cheat? It would just make this so boring. In this game, our luck is insanity, though. Like, we have just had crazy luck this whole game, and even our bad nights are like 4 or 5 shinies, which apparently isn't the norm. For us, it kind of be like that, but not for everybody else. Shiny Hunt Spiritomb, you won't. Eventually, I'm going to have to. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, we need a light goal 150, by the way, guys. What are we at right now, likewise? I appreciate you guys doing that, too. We've had so much happen in the first, like, 10 minutes of stream. Are you using a sandwich? I am. Yeah, I have a cheater sandwich on right now, so I guess I'm kind of cheating. We've got the extra spicy sandwich. Ceiling Cat with the $10. Turn that nonsense off and watch Critical Role. All right. Ceiling Cat, you do your thing. So you compressed all of the stream's donations into like a nice 15-minute just segment of Ceiling Cat popping in. Well, Ceiling Cat, I appreciate it. Enjoy. Have fun. Like old 200, guys, I appreciate it. Let me get one of these pinned up. We're burning sandwich time, but you know what? We got 2 shinies so fast, it's it's unreal. It's just unreal today. I'm still looking for the yellow stripe one. I'm not really sure how easy it's going to be to spot. I think it's going to be pretty tough. So I'm kind of looking closely at these things. Oh yeah, get the sush on the board. What am I doing? Let me get the sushes. I don't think I have the white one, so hold on. I gotta get the sprite for it. I know for sure that I have the soy sauce one. Do I have the white one? Where are the Tatsugiris? Alright. We got this guy. He's going to be the second one, because we got the white one first. Hold on, sorry. I'm saving the white one. This is the better shiny anyways. I don't know what the forms are actually called. Metal Mental with the gifted membership. Metal, I appreciate it. Let me get the sush. The other sush. We've got both of them. We need to get the yellow striped one. We can't just get these 2 and not get ourselves the one we actually need, right? Right? We'll see. If we get a Goomy too, you know what? We'll count it as a victory. Alright, Ceiling Cat. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, and I appreciate all of the support. Alright. We're looking for yellow stripes right now. Saying sushi so much made me want sushi. We'll go get some sushi. Where is this, we're not getting many of the Goomies is the only problem here. We sure have been seeing some Tatsugiris, though. How much time? We have 18 minutes. 18 minutes on the sandwich still. That's crazy. We already have 2 shinies. Where do you find red flags for sandwiches? All of the sandwich shops, I think they're like, It's like the bakery thing. So all of the things for sandwiches that you need are at Levencia. There's 3 different stores that you can buy stuff from. And there's one that's like a bakery thing, one that's like a grocery store, and the other one is... What is the other one? There's like a supermarket, a grocery store, and something else. I can't remember what it is. The swampy area is a place where you can't find Goomy, or where you can find it. Yeah, the thing is there's a bunch of Dreepy there. And it's like, I would rather have chances at Tatsugiri, which I still need one form of, than just have it be Goomy and Dreepy, which Dreepy I for sure don't need one for. So that's why I'm doing it here, even though the Tatsugiris are a little annoying and kind of flooding the area. I at least need a form of this, so I feel like it's more efficient, but we'll see how this pans out. If we're singing that tune at the end of this sandwich. Cyan. Okay, then disregard my message. Is that's it right there? You're shiny, right? I'm a legend. I'm an actual legend. I didn't save, though. Vandy, welcome in. We literally have just found all 3 of the shiny Tatsugiri forms in one sandwich. Okay, hold on. This thing knows Memento. We need to catch this thing quick. Guys, all 3 Tatsugiri forms in one sandwich. This is insanity. We're sporing it. I couldn't tell from the color of it. I saw that it was planking. Is how I could tell. Vandy, I appreciate the raid. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like... I'm getting a little hyped up over this right now. All 3 Tatsugiri forms. I'm telling you. We've got... Uh-oh. What should I catch this in? It's orange and yellow. I just Pokeball it? I'm just gonna Pokeball it. Vandy, and everybody else from Vandy's side, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. Well, there goes the sandwich. This is why we save. Three shinies in one sandwich is fine. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. Calm and soft resetting. I knew it had Memento. Master Ball type catch. You should have committed to it. No. No. Do you have a repeat ball? I do. Maybe I should use that. It'll be a better catch rate too. Yeah, this is gonna be a short for sure. This is pretty cursed. Alright, he's still here. We sacrificed our sandwich with this soft reset though. That's the only thing, but we literally got 3 shinies in like 7 minutes, so. Oh man, I didn't put it to sleep. It might just Memento again. Okay. We're good. It doesn't learn it until 52. You know what? That's true. Oh, no. What it is at 52, it learns another move that replaces Memento, is what it is. If it's over level 52, like 52 or over, it doesn't know Memento, is what you're thinking about. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I remember looking, and actually, yeah, it learns it at 34, but it learns a new move, a 4th move, that replaces it at 30 or 52. That's what it is. Now you can make another sandwich and have a whole 30 minutes for Goomy. That's a fact. We got him. Yeah, it doesn't learn it at 52, it replaces it at 52. Well, we got all of the Shushis tonight. Every single Shushi. Kimberly, sorry, I see you spamming. I do have a shiny Snorunt. I do. Don't spam. With all the periods, do you have? We got it. Um, okay. Well, that's a heck of a way to start the stream. Every single Tatsugiri. Every single Tatsugiri form tonight already. We're sushi collecting. Just got Goomy at the swamp. Very nice. I feel like now I kind of have to go to the swamp for Goomy. Let me get the third sushi on the board. Look at this thing. We got them all. You know what? Are they going to just kind of be a squad like this? Should we just have them hanging together? You think this is fine? Look at them all. We got every single one. They're just chilling. Got the squad goals. Like goal 250. Guys, I appreciate it. What a ridiculous way to start off the stream. I have no words. What if we had a shiny Goomy over here and we just didn't even know it? He was just like off screen. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do a dragon sandwich. Cowboy farming with 10 gifted memberships. Cowboy, I appreciate it. I think we're gonna go out for Goomy. Everybody else who's in here, if you just got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Cowboy Farming. 200 likes in an hour, that was my goal. Well, we killed it. I appreciate you guys just destroying the like goals. Man, I'm like kind of at a loss of like words right here. I wasn't planning on all of this to happen this quick in the stream. It's like kind of throwing me off a little bit here. All right, let's go. Let's go to the swamp. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to show you. I'm just going to tell you guys right now as the streaming enjoyers. Look at all these things. Oh my god. As the stream enjoyers, let me just show you a little secret. We got it. You think I just failed a shiny? You think me, like home and collecting, just failed a shiny? And there wasn't a little like movie magic in there? We actually got this thing off stream. Yeah. I edited that stream together. I have a, yeah. It was lagging because it was Casseroya Lake, but it wasn't like, yeah. Can't find the red flags for sandwich stuff. They're at the bottom of the list, and it's at the bakery thing in Lavencia. It's near the like southern side of it. That clip was so true though. That's I made that, and of course it's like it's my worst performing short I've ever done, but I personally was laughing at that short, so I figured you guys would enjoy it. Alright, we're gonna go to the swamp. What clip? Blue. It's my most recent short. I try to upload shorts on like Wednesdays and Sundays when I'm not streaming, so if you guys are ever bored, I have a lot of like funny clips and stream highlights and stuff that I do as shorts. And I usually just upload them the day I'm not streaming. Pure Evil, welcome in. Sorry, there's been a lot going on at the start of this stream, so if I missed you guys, I swear I'm not ignoring you. You should hunt Shiny Zorua, hard but fun hunt. Thunder Rocket, I actually have Zorua and Zoroark already. We got super lucky on them. We got them really, really fast. We got Don Doozled. You got Don Doozled. Light of Alpha, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna pop a dragon sandwich here. And we're gonna look for a Goomy. I mean, we're just gonna continue our hunt here. I wish we didn't have to soft reset and use our sandwich, because we were on, like, record pace for our sandwiches, but you know what? When all 3 Goomies decide to appear in one sandwich within, like, 10 minutes of each other, you catch them. You don't just let it die. Do Paldean Tauros? I might do that tonight. I might do the water Tauros, because I have regular Paldean Tauros. I don't have the water one though. And I wouldn't mind doing a Litleo because I still need a male one. I need a male Pyroar. Found a shiny Psyduck. Very nice. It's a classic shiny. A super good one. Doing double avocado, prosciutto. Did I save? I mean, I saved after the Tatsugiri. We're good. Look at Baxcalibur sleeping. He's just chilling. Did I say Goomies? All 3 Tatsugiris. Don't patronize me. I wish I got all 3 Goomies. But you know what? I'm happy about the Tatsugiris. I am not mad about it. If we only got the 2 that I already had, it would be a little bit like, man. But the fact that we got the whole squad just back to back to back is insane. They're sushis, yes. Goomy is kind of sushi-ish, I guess. He's a little sushi-y. Tatsugumi. When's it gonna happen, Game Freak? When's Tatsugumi gonna be a thing? The sushi of slime. Oh, burger-shaped. I don't love that. I don't love that you're a Goomy enjoyer and you're calling it burger-shaped. Do you need sandwich picks? Yeah. To make a sandwich, you need to have a pick. Goomy's my favorite shiny and one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Ethereal, I hope I find at least one. We have a really good chance. Yeah, Marmsey, it was crazy. I mean, I'm glad I saved. I almost just tried to catch it, but I decided to run away. Like, I got a raid right when it happened, and there was just a lot going on. I almost just started throwing Pokeballs and stuff at it. And I wasn't even thinking about its level and stuff. Just so you guys know, if you're ever hunting Tatsugiri, if it's under level 52, it knows Memento. So if it's 52 or higher, it actually learns another move and it replaces Memento. The way that wild Pokemon's moves work in any Pokemon game, is whatever level it is, the 4 most recent moves that it can learn from level up is the attacks that it'll have as its moveset. And it learns Memento at like 34 or something like that, and it learns 3 more moves between then. And at 52, it learns another one. So it gets replaced if it's at 52 or higher. So that's, if it's 52 or higher, you can like not stress it. I would still save before, but it shouldn't know Memento if it's at level 52 or higher. Who needs bread? I never use the top bun. Yeah, we don't need those carbs. We definitely don't need those carbs on that bread. Never thought about not needing the bread. It makes it so much easier to make the sandwiches. The top like piece of bread is so dangerous to just slam dunk it onto the sandwich. You usually just like knock over all the stuff that you have going on. So sometimes I still feel like I've made a perfect sandwich and I kind of have to slam dunk the top bun on it, but most of the time I don't. It's very rare the case when I decide that it's time for the top bun. It happens occasionally, but not all the time. So the reason I don't love this spot is I already have all of the Dreepy evolutions. So I'm really hoping that we don't get a shiny Dreepy. That's what we're trying to avoid. You put it at the top for extra shiny luck, and then you just crumble your sandwich, yes. That's usually how that goes. So I'm going to get some extra spicy luck, and then the sandwich just falls apart, just crumbles. No, I get it. Sometimes you just want a little pizzazz on the sandwich. Sometimes you need to just throw that top bun on just to kind of flex. Dude, I thought that Shroomish was a shiny Goomy. It was kind of the right color. No top bun means it's toast. It's like a, just a flatbread. Or an open face sandwich is what they call it. That Goomy looked a little weird. So did this one over here. I'm starting to go a little crazy. We got 3 shinies immediately, so I gotta slow my roll a little bit. Cowboy farming with $5. Life and death question. If you were eating a Kit Kat and you break it apart, do you break it apart or do you just bite into it? I never break it apart. I know that's supposed to be like the whole deal with Kit Kats, but if I'm not sharing it, I'm just biting right into that thing like a caveman. I'm not doing the whole break it piece by piece thing. Break it, cowboy. People that just bite into it are maniacs. I'm not disagreeing with you. Like I said, I just go Neanderthal and I just bite right into it. That's just me though. I can't be bothered to like break it apart and do that whole song and dance. I'm eating a Kit Kat. It's lucky if it gets chewed. I just take that thing and it's just gone. You passed. Yeah, I can't be bothered, but I will say I'm not normally eating Kit Kats either. It's not a candy bar that I usually go to. Unsubbed, Liz is out of here. Said I can't mod for you. Oriso, Heathen, I agree. It is what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and pretend that I'm just not a total lunatic at eating Kit Kats. You can't lie about that stuff. I think we as a community need to be honest with each other about important topics like that. I thought that Skiploom up there was a shiny Hoppip. You shouldn't be allowed to take a break and eat Kit Kats with that behavior. Give me a break. Give me a break. You're the only person from which I would tolerate that behavior. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Man, we're getting a lot of Goomies this lap. I'm kind of not looking super hard at the Dreepies, to be honest with you guys. I feel a little bad about soft resetting over that last, like, seed that we had going for the Shinies, because we got 3 Shinies so fast. Like, what was the night gonna be like if we didn't have to reset? Was it just gonna be back-to-back-to-backs? It's hard to think about those shiny rolls that we were living on right there. We kind of won the lottery on those Tatsugiris, though. Maybe it was a good thing we reset, because, like, maybe it was all downhill from there. You know what I mean? Just got a shiny yogurt. Shiny yogurt. Like a Goomy? What's a shiny yogurt? All these Goomies look shiny to me for some reason. When it turns to daytime, it's going to be even worse. Let me just say that. Because when they have, like, the kind of sunlight gold deal on them, it's really tough to tell. We'll see, though. A few of them have looked shiny to me, too, and it's kind of been messing with me, but there's nothing... It's just me being crazy right now. I can understand it and live with it. I have to live with it every day, this craziness. I grant you my shiny Sableye luck. I'll take it. You know what? Sableye is like a gold shiny, too, so it's the right color. We just need to reuse that kind of, like, yellow shiny luck. One of the easier shinies I've had to spot. Goomy, you mean? It is a pretty, like, noticeable difference. That thing's shiny. I don't think it is. Okay. I just thought I saw a Dreepy over there. I have to look if I think it's shiny, even though I don't need it, because it'll be a giveaway for you guys. Found the emojis. Very nice. You got all those member emojis after you get gifted a membership. That's for everybody. If you guys just got gifted a membership in this little like wave that we had right now, we have a bunch of special emotes that you can only use if you're a channel member. So make sure to use those. With great power comes great responsibility. Just remember that. Goomy was my first ever random shiny. Second ever, sorry. In Violet. Very nice. That's a super good shiny to just find randomly. And I feel like it's pretty rare, too. To just find it out of nowhere like that. What was your first shiny? Yeah, Citoddle's kind of weird because it just turns like a dark gray, which it kind of looks like that when it's just in a shadow. So it's like kind of a nightmare to spot. So I get why you were confused on that. Shiny Goomy is full of Dr. Pepper. That's my official canon. All right. You heard it from the Goomy guy. The Goomy guy yogurt says that's all Dr. Pepper. And I really have no authority to question yogurt on that. So I think that's what's going on here. It is 100% a bunch of Dr. Pepper. First shiny in this game was a shiny Sliggoo. What's with all these people in the shiny like Sliggoo and Goomy luck? Everybody else finding these things super easy. I see a light goal 300. Are we ready for it already? Guys, what the heck? I appreciate it. We've just been tearing through the light goals tonight. I'm just keeping a kind of a close eye on the Dreepies. If we have too much trouble with this hunt, we might also do this in Scarlet, because I almost have my shiny charm in that game. The heal ball is Goomy colored. Like regular Goomy colored? I could kind of see it. I think it kind of works. I don't know if it 100% works, but I think it's not the worst ball for it. Yogurt, what is your take on the heal ball to catch Goomy? And I'm assuming you mean regular Goomy, right? Not shiny Goomy. Because I don't know if I'm on board if you're talking shiny Goomy. Speedy Pro, welcome in. Luxury ball only for me. Is that all you catch any shiny in? Or is that just for Goomy? Because he's gold. I mean, I guess luxury ball is it. What about... See, Yogurt is biased, though. Yogurt's trying to give his Goomy, like... This is like his Goomy that he runs around with and hangs out with. He wants to give his Goomy like a big fancy couch in the Pokeball, so that's why he's catching it in the luxury ball. I don't think he's doing it for color coordination. I think that he's just doing it to hook the homie up for Goomy, you know? So it's a little bit of a different situation there. Isn't Dreepy like a little yellow? Yeah, Dreepy is a little bit harder to spot the yellow on its like... Because it has kind of the yellow tips on the spikes a little bit. The way that I noticed Dreepy most of the time is the the green is kind of different on its body. And it's usually easier to spot that like by comparison with other Dreepies. That's how I've always found mine, is when they're in the groups with, is that thing shiny? No. There was like a yellow sparkle on the ground. But yeah, when they're all in groups, it's like a lot easier to see Dreepy specifically. Dracloak and Dragapult are a lot easier to tell. The betrayal. What's the betrayal? What's the betrayal? What is Mel saying right now? What's happening here? I really have missed things. This Goomy is really tough to spot, so I like kind of can't look up as much as I would like to. I'm kind of stuck on the hunt for Goomy. Is there a way to get money fast? I think that the main way that people get money in this game is just doing the the what's it called? The like school tournament over and over again. If you do a bunch of like Terra raid battles, you get a bunch of money items too. So that's kind of a good way, and then you can get a bunch of Herba Mystica and stuff too. So those are just a couple ways. If I were you and you don't have like a lot of resources yet, I would maybe say to try to do some Terra raid battles, because you get a bunch of like nuggets and pearls and all kinds of stuff as drops from that, and you get the things for like shiny odds too. So it's a nice little killing two birds with one stone kind of deal, right? Now we're getting all dreepies. What the heck's going on here? Where's my Goomies? I don't need these dang dreepies. Actually, look at a heal ball, put it up next to a shiny Goomy. They are the same 4 colors exactly. If and when I get a shiny Goomy, I will take a look at that ball. I'm not gonna pull it up until I actually find this thing. I'm trying to think about it though, like I know that he's gold. So like I'm already a little bit lost on what you mean on the Goomy situation with the heal ball, because there is no gold on heal ball. He's like kind of a goldy, bronzy, I don't know how to describe it. Have you been going for Herba Mysticas on Scarlet or only focused on the charm? You know what? That's true. I've only done the charm on Scarlet. I don't have any Herba Mystica on that game. I'm going to have to get, whenever somebody's doing another farming thing for Herba Mystica in the Discord, I'm going to have to connect with my Scarlet game, and I'm going to have to transfer over a Pokemon so I can actually do something, because my Scarlet, I don't even have level 100s. It's just like, I really rushed through that game. Are you shiny? You're not shiny, right? You're not shiny. You did. RK Go, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Dreepies are kind of messing with me a little bit. Shiny Chinda? Welcome in. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. You could also do the co-op sandwich thing for saving the herbas. Oh, yeah. I guess I could, huh? Like, I could just do it with my other game. I don't really know how that works. Is it just like I connect to it, I do a union, I make the sandwich, and then I just... what? Just disconnect? Is that all it is? Yeah, we're having sushi tonight. I don't know what the deal is. We got all 3 in one sandwich. And you know what? We got it in under 10 minutes. We got all 3 of those. But it used Memento, one of them, and we had to reset to get the final one. So it kind of sucked. We had to sacrifice the sandwich, but... been shiny hunting a Vigoroth outbreak all day. No shiny to show for it. You hate to see it. How much sandwich left? I think probably like 20 minutes. Oh, God, 13 minutes. Yogurt loves this place. I don't have shiny luck here. Yogurt always convinces me to go here, and it never works. He says, oh, I find shinies here all day. This is my swamp, is what he says. This is Yogurt Swamp. But it doesn't work for me for whatever reason. We also just had, like, incredible, ridiculous shiny luck. So I think we might be paying for the Tatsugiris. All the best mods are Canadian. Yogurt, are you Canadian? Host saves and quits to get the resources back. I gotcha. Yeah, I might have to look at that. That might be a good option for me, actually. And if the host disconnects, I still get to keep... like the 30 minutes of sandwich, right? And are my spawns still decreased though? That's the only thing that, like, I remember Union Circles being kind of annoying about. Find more sushi or Snom. You know what? I have a place that I kind of wanted to look for Frostmoth, actually. But what I think I'm going to do is... Hold on, that thing looks weird. Not that weird, I guess. The thing I want to do is I think I'm going to do like a shiny ice sandwich on the mountain. And because I need what's it called? I need a cryogonal and some of the other like just mono ice types and stuff. So rather than getting a Frostmoth immediately in a place where I can just hunt that, I would like to just do the ice sandwich, and if I happen to find one, it's like, okay, I don't need to hunt this anymore, right? So that's kind of the thought process I'm going for. Why are you an owl? What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Should I go for Gallade or Breloom? They're both good options. Breloom, if you can get a shiny Shroomish, has Rain Dance, which can get rid of like Sandstorm. I think Gallade also can learn that. The only thing about Breloom that's better than Gallade is it learns Spore if you get it as a Shroomish. And Spore is 100% sleep move. Gallade only gets Hypnosis, which is like, what, 60%, I think, or 50? It's like not good. So that's the only real difference. I got shiny full-out Sudowoodo. Have we found Sudowoodo yet? Did we ever get it? I think I did. That one took me a long time to get. I kind of can't remember if I got it, though. Hypnosis is 60%. Yeah, it's not good. It is really not accurate. So, here's the thing about Breloom, though. Like, it has Spore, which is 100% accurate, but it can't put grass types to sleep. So, I think that there's value in maybe getting both. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a team of entirely false swipers. So I'm going to get I have Breloom already. I'm going to get I don't know if I'm going to get Gallade. Maybe I'll get Gallade. I want to get a Ceruledge because it's a ghost type and a fire type. So it can eat like Takedown and Double Edge and stuff like that. There's a few different false swipers that I think are a good pick. And if you're playing Violet, you should probably just go for Shiny Iron Valiant. Because it's kind of an easier hunt. I feel like you can narrow it down. And learns the same stuff as Gallade, basically, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure it can learn all the relevant things anyways. I don't know about Rain Dance, but, like, I've never had to use that. It's, like, a very weird situational thing, especially now because Hail doesn't do damage anymore. I swear I just saw Shiny Goomy over there. If somebody wants to rewind, like, straight ahead of where I'm at, I think I saw one, but I'm not positive. Maybe I'm crazy. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Also, love watching you shiny hunt. Neko, I appreciate that. My favorite type, probably Ghost type or Steel type. I'm not sure which one I would pick. I think I'm going to go with Ghost, though. I feel like I like more Ghosts. It was still there, Calm. It was still there. What do you mean? It wasn't still there. There was, like, a different one that just despawned as soon as I looked away. Didn't look shiny to me. Alright, cool. We'll just go with that. Sounds even better. I'm on iOS, that's why. What's why? Oh, where can I donate? Brent, I'm not sure exactly on iOS. It's really weird on mobile. But, if you oh, there we go. There's Goomy. Okay, hold on. Before I tell you how to throw money at me, let me catch this Goomy real quick. Okay, I can kind of see, Steve, what you're talking about with this kind of being heal ball-ish. It has Protect. Brent, there is also a like direct tipping link through Stream Elements in the description. So yeah. Anyways, that's like, if you can't find Super Chat, I think that it's limited on some like mobile situations for some reason. Sap Sipper works on like status effect moves, what the heck? Alright, whatever. We're gonna luxury ball this thing. This is in honor of Yogurt. The boy. The boy. But yeah, there's also like a $sign emote next to, or $sign symbol next to the like smiley face in chat usually. I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know how exactly it looks. This thing is never gonna get caught. Never in a million years. Look at the heal ball. It's purple in the middle with yellow and pink. I know what heal ball looks like. I know. It has blue on it, too. Crit capture quick ball on the second Koraidon. Very nice. You just got it immediately. That thing was really hard for me to catch. Catch it for Vandy. I don't know if Vandy's still in here, but Vandy, this one's for you. I appreciate the raid. Boom, got it. Moody Mel's just a hater tonight. What's her deal? Alright, here's what the last like 7 minutes of the sandwich is going to be. I have a Dragonair outbreak. It's a nightmare. It's in Casseroya Lake. I'm Moody, yeah. What a creature. What a creature indeed. This one's going to be a Sliggoo. So, I'm just going to put it on the board as a Sliggoo. What the heck? We got 20 bucks from Marissa out of nowhere. No message. Marissa, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Marissa's a Goomy enjoyer. We're gonna put this one as the little guy. This is what it's gonna evolve into. We'll do that after the sandwich is up. Man, we have a squad up here tonight. Can you imagine if we get this Dragonair, it's gonna be a Dragonite. We're gonna have some crazy shinies on the board. Installing some game on my PC, pixels on my TV of this stream. Literally has the purple spot and then the yellow and pink. There's blue on it though. What you talking about? It's a walking heal ball. The other thing, Steve, is it wasn't gonna be a Goomy, but I see what you're talking about. I see. I'm not calling you crazy, and you know, I would call you crazy if I thought you were. Just know that I'll always be honest with you like that. Oh god. Oh god. What do we got on the sandwich? 5 minutes. Where do I need to go? South. Okay, so we have some boosted odds. I already have this at 60. I think it's over here. If only I had some, like, way of marking on my map where this thing is at, huh? If only I had a way. Okay. So we have 5 minutes. I already have this at 60 KOs. I saw that I had it, and I was like, well, I have to try this. We have the spicy sandwich. So we're just, oh god. We're going to try to really utilize this as fast as possible. And hope that we don't see like any Veloozas. We're just going to keep spawning them in. And you know what? Even if we get like a random Dratini out here, it would also be a W. Because we can just evolve it into a Dragonite. So we're just going to kind of do quick-ish checks on these things. I really don't want to just fail one. Did you guys see me jump that Dratini? Just like the immediate jump of that Dratini. Bear with me, guys, because I'm not going to be looking super close at chat while I'm doing this, just because I'm really trying to min-max my time on these Dratinis and Dragonairs out here. But if we could secure this thing, it would be ridiculous. Maybe like getting up on this mountain might be a good way. Dude, what if we get another Goomy? Sick jump, I'm telling you. We got the spicy jump, the spicy shiny luck tonight. It's just all coming up calm. I don't know if going up the rock is the most efficient way. I think, oh my god. I think just going back and forth like this is kind of the way. We only have 5 minutes. I really should have figured out what the most, like, optimal route for this was going to be, but what can you do, right? Sometimes you gotta just trial by fire a little bit, live by the seat of your pants, right? Tony Hawk Pro Skater, that's me. I don't want to, you know, I'll be able to... Is that thing shiny down there? Is it? No, it's blue. Don't play with me. It looks so pink, though, didn't it? What if that was it, though? It was underwater and I just spotted it like an absolute legend. That thing's shiny. No, it's not. I'm losing my mind. We've never seen a shiny in our life. We've never seen a single shiny. What am I talking about? It looked like it was planking, but I forget that when they're in the water, they don't do that. Can't you just look underwater? Oh, yeah. I mean, I tell you guys to do that all the time. What was I doing? Yeah, doing the water check is the way to do it. Dragonair, dude, what are you doing? Alright, I gotta be here, like, on this little golden marker or something. They really don't spawn very fast. We're getting... Oh, God. The old age is getting to you. It is. Rendleson, welcome in. Loki looked pink. I mean, it did look shiny to me. I should have just looked with my trick, but... My trick. Yogurt's trick that I stole. I have acquired that trick. It is now mine. Put the Goomy in your party and Dragonair will show up. I literally have like 1 minute and 48 seconds. Is it worth putting the Goomy in the party over it? We have such a short amount of time. It's a very risky maneuver. And you know, I don't necessarily need the sandwich on this either. Like, I should be able to get one relatively quickly here. I feel like this Dragonair outbreak is really rare, so I should probably try to get one, even though I don't usually do water hunts on stream. Random shiny Fomantis, very nice. So here's one trick I've noticed with getting things to spawn in to outbreaks. If you run in and you do an encounter, it seems like things kind of spawn in quicker around you for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. Trying to KO 60 Pokemon in outbreaks in the water feels impossible. It just sucks. There's no, like, great solution for it, unfortunately. It's just kind of cursed. It's not the greatest time. Yeah, this outbreak is in a good spot. I'm definitely not complaining about it. But, you know, the fact that it's in the water is the only thing that kind of sucks. I'll complain about that always. We got 30 seconds. Probably just like a couple... Oh, God. A couple more checks. Good luck shiny hunting. This is my first time in the stream and enjoyed it a lot. MJ, I appreciate that. Hopefully we see you around on the next one. I know that Dratini looked shiny, but I promise you it wasn't. If you're thinking it, I know you're thinking it. I promise you it wasn't. I hate water outbreaks. They're not the best. This is basically all I do off stream, is these really, really bad water outbreaks. Alright, so the sandwich is up. We still have the 60 KO bonus on this thing. So, I don't know. I think we're gonna look at this for a minute. But you know what we're going to do? We need a new light goal. Oh, yeah, let's get a 350 light goal. I appreciate it, guys. Let me get Goomy chilling in the party. Light goal 350, cowboy farming, you got it. You got it. Guys, I appreciate it. Alright, Goomy is in the party. Let's see if Yogurt's theory is correct. My luck in water outbreaks is also trash. Me too. We might have to pop a sandwich here, not gonna lie. It might just have to be like that, but we'll see. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is the one. Veluza, can you chill? I'm gonna despawn that Veluza. There we go. Oh god, oh, okay. We despawned one, another one popped up. You know, maybe the dragon sandwich is still worth it, so we only get like Dratinis and Tatsugiris and stuff. Maybe that's the play here. We're just seeing so many things that aren't Dragonair here too. Had a shiny Dratini and accidentally released it the other day. Does it not have a prompt like in the older games? Where it just like it says, are you sure you want to release this special Pokemon? It doesn't do that? And Dracloak and Dreepy. Dude. What about Dracloak and Dreepy? What you talking about, Sir Shicker? Just that they're here in the water with me? I mean, I feel like I have a better chance of seeing... I don't know. I mean, I guess we don't have to deal with Veluza. I just like that we seem to have more Dragonair spawns. Yeah, I'm more worried about the spawns in the outbreak than the other things. Oh my god. That thing almost just ran right into me. I've been having some like really good dodges today, and obviously I'm like a pro gamer, and I meant to do all of those, right? It was definitely all on purpose. There's no prompt. Really, they just let you release them. That's crazy. Why did they get rid of so many of these nice little like quality of life things? They're like, these people are getting shinies too easy. We gotta let them release them easily too. We can't just be letting them have them. Can't just be a W all the time. Looking for the yellow on the Bergmites. It's really hard to recognize those because they're always like half of them in the shade and half of them not. We're getting quite a few of these. I don't know. What's your first ever shiny story? What gen did you find it? So let me just say that's one of my first ever edited videos that I did on the channel. So if you ever want to hear the dramatic retelling with visuals and stuff, it's there. Just so you know, it's called My First Shiny. And but I will tell you, it was in Gen 3, and I got a double shiny. And it was insanity, and then I never had another one again until way later in Gen 4, and it wasn't like a random one. I just started doing Pokeradar stuff. So there's a release prompt. There is? Okay, I've never tried to release one. I've never had a reason to release one. So tell us another ghost story, Calm. I literally don't have any other ghost stories. I'm sorry. I wish... Well, I'm kind of glad I don't have more, actually. I'm glad I don't have any more ghost stories. Shiny hunting the pseudos. Which one? Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to have any more ghost stories. So, I might just go pop the dragon sandwich. We might go do that, and then I think afterwards we can go to like Gibble and Gabite and stuff. We do need a few other things. Yeah, Veluza is very fast. It feels like Veluza isn't even like slowed down. Like I'm running at 5 frames a second, but he's still running at like a crisp 60. I don't know why that is. Why Veluza doesn't have the bad lag. Hunting for Ghastly or a Gengar. The old Gengar. Is that my ghost story? The shiny hunting of the ghosts? What if that was my... That isn't where my brain went to initially, but I guess that could be like a Poketuber thing. We could make our own ghost story. Failing a shiny ghost type. Veluza's the Terminator, that's a fact. Veluza's a problem. Alright, if none of these are shiny, I'm gonna do another sandwich. Because I don't love these water hunts, and it's worth speeding it up. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh, yeah. I forgot, that is a Canadian show, isn't it? I'm pretty sure a lot of those older, like, Nickelodeon shows were, like, Canadian stuff. I know that Are You Afraid of the Dark was, right? I'm pretty sure that studio was there or something. Yeah, I used to watch that a lot. I don't remember anything about it. Do you guys remember Tales from the Crypt? Did you ever see that? That one's a blast from the past. Shiny Veluza has teal fins. Wow, I just healed Goomy. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt was another one that I liked when I was younger. It was weird. It had this little, like, creepy skeleton guy that was kind of funny. He looked... Yeah, I'm a boomer. I told you. I told you that I'm a boomer. And I'm proud. Killed a shiny Tauros. Thankfully you saved. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. Was that the show with the host Bugs? His name wasn't Bugs, was it? Dude, the shiny Goomy running around right here freaked me out. I thought it was a shiny Goomy that was like about to run away that I had to go catch. Courage the Cowardly Dog is legitimately scary. That game was ridiculous. And you know what? I'm not old. Oh, okay, I say I'm a boomer, but I'm not like super old man yet. Not quite yet. What I will say though is I can rationalize what Eustace, the old guy in that show, how he is. There's like one scene where it's like, where it was like a TikTok or something, and it's like Eustace wasn't wrong though, and it's this like creepy goblin man. He's like, "Can I have a room to sleep in?" And Eustace is just like, just like closes the door on him. He's like, "Oh, I'm not letting some creepy goblin man into my house, some random guy, just because it's raining and he's just on my doorstep. There's no way I'm letting this goblin guy in my house." So, you know what? Eustace has a little too much fun scaring the dog and all that stuff. I'm not going to say that he's a saint or anything, but I can agree with him on some of these things. No way you're doing this. What are you talking about, Hudson? Courage was crazy. It was. That show was insane. Courage was better than Adventure Time? Sfeel, that's tough. I really like Adventure Time, but I grew up with Courage. I think I like Adventure Time more. That show is a masterpiece, I think. It's very good. It's a complete vibe. Yeah, that is a bit of a jump. What can you do? If you're cold, they're cold. If you're cold, the goblin men are cold. Let them in. If you're cold, they're cold. Yeah, we get so many more Dragonairs. It's weird because I didn't think that it like affects the outbreaks really, but it really does make more of these spawn quicker. Okay, well. What is your favorite shiny besides Ditto? It's hard to say. I like Metagross a lot. I like Latios a lot. A lot of other like blue shinies. I'm a big fan of. Dude, I saw the pink on that Tatsugiri and I thought it was a Dratini. Losing my mind. Ceiling Cat with the $10. Last dono, gotta go. We will see you around. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you got some shiny traction out of the stream at least. We got a lot of calm shininess for you at least. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to look at that thing too. I'm not sure how noticeable it is. Like, I know that he gets like some yellow on him, but I don't know how visible it'll be. Ryu, welcome in. To oppose that, what's your least favorite shiny? I think that some of the worst ones are like Blissey, Zapdos, Gengar, Garchomp. Like, the ones that just don't change are really just depressing. Especially the ones that are really cool, like Zapdos and Gengar and Garchomp and stuff. They're all, like, Blissey is a Pokemon I like, but it's not like, man, this Pokemon's just so cool. I do wish it had a better shiny, obviously. But, like, Gengar and Garchomp are just kind of a different league, almost, of just, they're super cool, right? So, I don't know. It's just kind of a bummer. Big missed opportunity. What's your least favorite shiny that is noticeable? That's interesting. I haven't really considered that. Let's hear some of your guys' picks on that. What is your least favorite shiny that's noticeable? I bet a lot of your guys' picks are going to be like green shinies and stuff for the people that don't like those. I'm trying to think of any really ugly shinies like that. Bruxish? Bruxish is kind of wild. Espeon, yeah. I figured there were going to be some Espeon haters, and I do get, like, if you like Espeon, that bright green is kind of wild, so I kind of get it. Cowboy Farming with the $5. Hershey regular, Hershey cookies and cream, or Hershey's almond? The cookies and cream. Is that a question? Who here doesn't prefer the Hershey's cookies and cream over the other ones? And I will say that I'm not much of like a regular chocolate person, but that cookies and cream thing is just a different level. All those Dratinis look shiny, I'm telling you. But I promise they're not. They're so vividly pink when they're shiny. Some of the Violet Paradox Mons, yeah, those are, I don't know, the whole just like turning them chrome or like brushed nickel or whatever you want to call it is like pretty weak. I agree. I prefer Hershey's Special Dark. Special Dark. My wife likes that too. I don't know. I have never been much of a dark chocolate kind of guy, which I feel like maybe goes with the calm vibe a little bit. It's never been my thing, though. When I'm eating candy, I'm kind of going for the crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure on, like, noticeable shinies that I don't like. I might have to look at some point just to figure it out. Most of the ones I have are super nerdy, so I'd be down. Super nerdy. What did I miss? Can't stand dark chocolate, has to be sweet. Yeah, that's kind of, when I'm getting into a chocolate bar, it's like, I'm not wanting it to be like a bitter situation. I don't know. That isn't ever what I'm getting into candy for. Now, that being said, I will eat a lot of sour candies, though, which is kind of goes against what I just said. I enjoy the bitterness. I know some people do. That just has never been my vibe. But I also remember I have like the child's taste buds. I'm a chicken tendies guy, so so take my candy choices with a grain of salt. Dark is good in tiny doses. Yeah, you know what? There's a couple times like I get peppermint bark when it's the holidays. That's like one of my favorite holiday candy things. And they have a milk chocolate and a dark chocolate one. And when it's like a mix like that, I like it like that, I guess. But just straight dark chocolate, I don't know. I wouldn't just be eating that on its own. Como O Shiny is sick. I agree. That thing is crazy. The strawberry banana. It kind of doesn't fit the like angry fighting type dragon monster thing that it is, but I think it's pretty funny. He's so angry. And strawberry banana flavored. Yellow's not my favorite color, but I do like Shiny Azumarill. It's really good. Yeah, it's hard to hate that. And yellow is not my favorite color either. So, I get you on that. If you had salted chocolate, how do you feel about it? I've never had salted chocolate before. I've had... One of my favorite candies is the, like Reese's Take Fives, which are like chocolate, peanut butter, caramel, and like pretzels in it. And that, I guess, kind of gives me a little bit of like a salted chocolate, salted whatever. Like it has that taste in there. And those are delicious. If you haven't had that before, it is 10 out of 10 candy. But yeah, that's, I haven't just had straight up salted chocolate before. Shiny Marill is a very, very good color. And it used to be so cool in the sprites too. Like Shiny Marill and Azumarill were just so vivid in the old games, like Gen 3 and stuff when they had the sprites. And in this, it's still, like, they look good. It's not like they're bad, but... I just feel like some shinies got a little washed out with the move to 3D. You know what I mean? And especially in like Legends and in this game, some of them got like that. Some of them got touched up a little bit, but there were some that never really bounced back. Marmsy with the $2. Left Twix or right Twix? I'm going left. I'm gonna go with the left. Twix is one of the just classic candy bars for me. That's like one that I can always grab whenever I'm just unsure about what I want to get. Twix is one that I'll just kind of reach for. You know what I mean? We'll have to do a candy bar tier list one of these nights. Lint truffles and Toblerone are very good as well. I've never had a Toblerone before. I've always seen those weird triangular boxes. I've never actually picked one up though. But the truffles I'm also down with. Although I'm not much of just like a straight up chocolate person, those things are good. Why not right now? I just don't have one like on the board. I think I need to put it together to get like a process, a method for the madness. Twix is top notch. Yeah, it's a classic. It's got all the basics, everything you could need in a candy bar. Toblerone is like crispy chocolate. What the heck does that mean? Crispy chocolate. These resets on these Dragonair are taking a hot minute. These things are a 1 in 512 chance to be shiny right now. So we're hoping that one pops up soon. English chocolate and candy is really good. You know, I've heard that. Like American chocolate. Oh, wow. We found it. We got the Dragonair. This thing is going to be a Dragonite. We got it. Okay. Do you know anything that's going to KO yourself? Let me look. 53. Dragonair. I feel like it could know Takedown or something. Rain Dance, Safeguard, Dragon Rush, Aqua Tail. That kind of sucks. I think this might have Shed Skin too. Dragon Explosion. Oh no. I'm going to Spore it. We're just going to see if it has Shed Skin. Because if it has Safeguard, I won't be able to put it to sleep next turn. It's Dragonite tonight. It really is. Okay, it doesn't have Shed Skin. What a fantastic 10 out of 10 shiny. What do I catch this in if it's going to be a Dragonite, though? What's the plan here? Got a shiny Mankey. That completes the line. Very nice. I need 2 of those still. Great Ball. Surshikar. Nest Ball. What about... I was kind of thinking maybe Dusk Ball. Friend Ball. Oh, you guys are crazy. Premier Ball. I think maybe Dusk Ball. It just sucks because this thing is not going to have a good catch rate. We have... I could Master Ball it. Nest is the perfect color? Okay, well, Dusk it is. I wasn't expecting this to immediately, but you know what's cool about this? Let me pitch my argument for Dusk Ball a little bit. When you send a Pokemon out of a Dusk Ball, it explodes purple, which is the color of its wings. So, I think it's still a good fit. All right, let me get... It's going to be a Dragonite. It was meant to be. Let me get the big boy on the board here. Where the heck are you? There he is. Look at him. Barney himself. Just chilling with the Dragon Crew. Okay, let me... I know we didn't catch it as a Dragonite. Don't patronize me, people. We found 5 shinies tonight already. That's insane. Yeah, Casseroya Lake is really just handing out the shinies tonight. I'm looking at my list of the living decks of what we need right now, so bear with me here. Oh, and by the way, we're at 350 likes. You guys didn't tell me. You guys are killing the like goals. Let's get a 400 like goal too while I look at this. I appreciate you guys liking. It helps me out a lot. Dragon types. I need Gabite and Garchomp still. I need Haxorus. We could do more Fracture. I need a Goodra. I could do more Dragons. I need... What else? Is that it? Wow. Man, we really... That's like all we need for Dragon types. I think I'm going to go for Gabite. Are there any other dragons in Area 0? And the 400 like goal. Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm going to go for Gabite. Yeah, Gabite is good. Oops, all dragons. I'm down with the oops, all dragons. Oh, Dreepy. Crap. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Alfrenata Cave then, because the only other thing that spawns in here is Shelgon. So I'll mostly get Gabite and Gibbles. Yeah, I forgot about the Dreepy. Dreepy does spawn in Area 0. Which one is your favorite? Gibble, Bagon, Jagmo-O, or what? Between those 3, are we talking about the whole evolution line or just like the first one? And are we talking about shinies? Nuke Master, if you're not in the Discord already, feel free to pop in there as well. If you can't get a trade right now, because I know the chat's kind of popping, we have a trade channel over there, and we have a lot of people helping each other out with like dex completion and just finding certain Pokemon that you're trying to get, stuff like that. So, and that's for anybody. It's not a members only thing. Everybody feel free to pop in there. This is a lot of Shelgons. I do like Gibble Shiny a lot. And I think that's probably what I'm going for. Oh my god, why is it so many Shelgons? Is there any place that's just like Gibble and Gabite? Oh my god. we're like for sure gonna see a shiny Shelgon here. Have you caught a shiny Glimmet Glimora before? Yeah, we actually just got the Glimmet that we needed for that evolution line. We just finished that line. I saw something spawn outside of the wall, and it obviously just, like, dropped off into the abyss. Shelgon, Bagon around the mountain when she comes. There it is. I didn't realize I was reading into a dad joke, otherwise I wouldn't have been as happily reading that. Oops, all Shelgons, exactly. I think that our odds are still better here than in Area 0. And you know what? A shiny Bagon's actually not the worst. Like, I feel like somebody would be happy about getting a shiny Salamence. Liz, you're heading out? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. How's the night? It is going very well, Red. We're having some crazy luck tonight. And, you missed it, but earlier on one sandwich, we got all 3 different Tatsugiri forms. And it was in the first 10 minutes of the sandwich. I had to reset because one of them used Memento, but yeah, we got all 3 shiny Tatsugiri forms. That's why they're squatted up. Can I talk, please? You're talking. What are you talking about? In Area 0, you can use a ground sandwich and you'll see Gibble, Gabite, and no Dreepy, but I'll also see Doug Trio, which I also don't need. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll be better than this. I feel like it'll be the same as this. And I feel like Shelgon would be cooler to find than a Doug Trio. Bagon always looks like a fluffy what? Oh, Iron Treads too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Although Iron Treads is kind of cool, it would be a lot more muddied, like the list of stuff. One other thing, Shelgon is like impossible to spot. It is really, really tough. Hunting shiny Shroomish and Breloom sucks because all the Primeapes. If you're using a level 3 sandwich, you get more Primeapes. So I would use a level 2 fighting sandwich. That's what I did. And it was more Brelooms than Primeapes, actually. So that's my hot tip. Because right now, if you see, we're seeing so many Shelgons. If I did a level 2 Dragon Sandwich, I would be seeing less Shelgons and more of the Gabites and Gibbles because they're a more common spawn. I think when you do a level 3 encounter sandwich, it prioritizes the rare spawns more. So, that's what I'd say. You won't get a shiny odds boost, but you'll see a ton more. So I think it's like a net positive if you do that. Supposedly, if you go fast, you limit the single spawns. That's supposed to be a thing too. Maybe I'll do that. But I don't know. We're seeing a lot of these single spawn deals here. But yeah, they apparently can't spawn in quick enough is the theory with that. Oh my god, the camera just freaks out though. Marmsy says Iron Valiant Cave would be better. For Dragon, Dreepy's in there too. For Violet, I feel like it's probably going to be the same as Area 0, like when we were doing the other spot that people were mentioning. Shelgon is noticeable. It has a mint green instead of white. I mean, I have found one. It is very hard to spot. It's not really a mint green. It is a very, very light pale green. Never seen a Dreepy in that cave. Really? In the Iron Valiant cave? Maybe Calm will see my suggestions if my name was a different color. That... yeah, maybe if your name was green. Oh, wait. Yeah, likely to... Also more likely to zoom past a shiny. I feel like in this cave I for sure won't miss one, which is nice. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm just not sure. I feel like I just missed a shiny Shelgon back there. I thought I saw a hint of green. I can notice it. Well, Sir Top Hat, you are a better shiny hunter than me. I say that, but I did find one. It is just not very noticeable. It is tougher than... Have you found one in this game yet? Because it's pretty tough to spot, I feel like, in this. It used to be a pretty good shiny, honestly. Jonathan, welcome in. I'm glad none of those were shiny because I despawn those things quick. In the Iron Valiant Cave, there's a ton of Gabite and Gibble. All right, hold on. How much time do we got on this? 12 minutes? I'm going to go back to the bottom of this cave, and then we're going to fly, and we're going to go there. We're going to try it out. I swear there's Dreepies in there, but either way, I mean, it's not like it's going to be any worse than this. Depends on how you despawn them. Try to despawn the Breloom and Shroomish pack all at once, so you can get more packs to spawn. Oh yeah, if there's one piece of the pack still, it isn't going to spawn like another pack, right? Or there's something with that, like it'll only have so many of them. That makes sense too. We're going to 3. The cave is dreeping with Dreepies. I kind of figured it was. It is going to be dreeping with Dreepies. There are Dreepy in the Iron Valiant Cave. I thought there were. We're committed. If there's going to be Dreepies there, I think I'm going to go down here then. Get your daily dose of iron. Matcha, welcome in. Yeah, we'll just do this loop that we've done for other things here. That thing has very, very blue. Are you? Are you? You're not. I don't know how I'm gonna spot this thing. These crystals make Gabite look so shiny. We're seeing a ton of them though. Maybe that person is on Scarlet. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. What version are you guys playing? Marmsy and Sir Shicker? What ones do you guys have? Yeah, there are some hunts that just are much better on Scarlet and much better on Violet, and it's just... It is what it is. Just ended my 9-hour hunt for Cloth. Did you get it, I hope? 9 hours is a lot of time. That's a really good shiny, though. Where the heck? Violet is the copy I have. Gotcha. You'll know Gabite when you see it. Trust. I just... Like, look at that thing. Look how blue that is. Look how blue he be. I approve the great choice. The Great Ball. Yeah, Great Ball is the pick for Gabite. I agree. And you know what? Garchomp, I think it's a pick too. Have not seen a Dreepy in the secret cave. Really? You guys are playing with my heart here. I'm trusting the chat a little bit, but chat is pulling me in multiple different directions here. I'll run up there. Because it's kind of no harm, no foul. As long as I'm in this cave, I'm getting spawns, so it's not like I'm wasting time going up there. You'll know. Alright. I also have Violet, and I've still not seen a Dreepy in the secret cave. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. We're gonna make the trip. Make our way uptown. I also don't just want to fail one, so I need to make sure I'm going kind of slow. I swear Dreepy spawns in like 90%. Yeah, anywhere other dragons are at, Dreepy is there, and it's just... It's cursed. We've seen so many of them. Gabite has an orange chest. Is it orange? I thought it was just a very bright red. I'll look for that too. Usually I was always looking at the blue of Gabite when I was trying to see if it was shiny, but... Alright, we've got probably like 9 minutes-ish on this sandwich, so let's just see. There's a ton of Dreepy in the lowest levels. Well, that's... Wow, okay. Venomoth, please. Everybody get out of my way. Oh my god. Can we just get out of Old Calm's way? They're like, hurry. He's only got 8 minutes on the sandwich. What is this thing's... Oh, it was Iron Hands this time. What is going on right here? We need to go. We're burning sandwich. Shiny Gabite is just more saturated. In here, it'll be a lot easier to spot too. The crystals in that other cave really make it tough. My camera is going bananas right now. We're getting the doggo for some reason. Does it not spawn? Does it just spawn in the little area? Why are we getting the dogs too? I feel like maybe I'm just gonna do it here. What is this movement? There's something just going on with my camera, but I don't got time to fix my camera. We're burning sandwich. What do we got? 7 minutes. What should I get for my birthday in February? What should you get? That's a good question. What do you need? What do you want? I feel like that's a question I can't really answer for you. I don't know. I can't look at those dogs right now. I want to look at, like, check the dogs to see if they're shiny. But we need to use the dragon. Why are there so many Espeons in here, too? What the heck's going on in this cave? Light goal 450, guys. I appreciate it. Just destroying light goals tonight. You know what it is? It's because there aren't any single dragon spawns in here. So we're getting a bunch of non-dragon spawns that for the single spawns, because the group spawns and the single spawns are separate. And since it's trying to pull a dragon for the singles and there aren't any there, we're just getting like the rare single spawns. Now I couldn't tell you why we're getting Palmo right now. Couldn't tell you what's happening with that. Auto Doggo, welcome in. That's Cap. We're at 398. Who's giving me these light goals early? Jonas, you're on my list. You better watch out. I'm assuming we're at 400 now, though. I appreciate you guys. Sent you a screenshot of a shiny Gabite in the Discord. I don't know if I believe it. I'm pretty sure it was near a crystal or something, right? You've sent me these before, and they weren't actually shiny. Don't tell me. Check the walls? I can't be bothered. If he's in the walls, he's got good enough camouflage that I'm not getting him. That's how we're doing this. We're just trying to check these things quick. Stay in the circle? Really? I don't know. It seemed like we were seeing too many of those dogs. There's a bunch of them. I will check the Discord after this. If somebody else is in the Discord and can validate the hey, you missed a shiny request. Otherwise, I think that claiming shinies and being untrue about it might be timeout. That might be the situation here. So you better be careful. You better really believe. We don't have an orange chest. Beat the game yesterday, got my first shiny Glamora. Very nice. Yeah, that's not a bad first shiny. We found one just like on the wall randomly, which was kind of cool. I'm not saying you missed a shiny. Oh, you just posted a picture of a shiny. I know what a shiny Gabite looks like. It just, in this game, they look very blue just normally. I feel like they all look super saturated. So that's why I'm like getting mixed up. I know what it looks like. Because we have had quite a few shiny Gabites in our day. We played a lot of Legends. What are you hunting? We're looking for a Gabite right now. Gabite or Gibble is fine, obviously. We can evolve it. We have found a bunch of dragon types, and we're just like burning through our dragon sandwich right now. Trying to get one more thing for the Living Dex. I'm blue da-ba-dee-ba-ba-da in the chat. That's more boomer music. I'm glad that you're throwing it out there. But yeah, none of these Gabites are blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Unfortunately. We need the blue man dragon. Found a shiny Tandemouse in the last few seconds of a normal sandwich. That's awesome. Yeah, we still need to get... Well, we need to get Mousehold, and we need to get the family of 3 Mousehold. We know for sure that the Tandemouse that we caught is not the family of 3. So it would be kind of cool if the next one we caught was just super lucky and was the family of 3, but I don't know if it's going to be like that. If we're going to have that kind of luck. Those aren't the lyrics, I know. I feel like everybody's always had different lyrics for that, but like, isn't it like, I'm blue, if I were green, I would die, or something like that? Isn't that like what they're supposedly saying? That's what I always heard when I was a lad, and that song was actually relevant. Just hatched a shiny, wow. Okay, well there's a shiny dog right there. I was like kind of mad about running in. Oh my god, dog, please. Can you just chill? I mean, we got the Dragonite. We might as well get the dog. Might as well get him. I feel like I'm going to try quick bowling this. He's got yellow on him. This one's a giveaway dog. Getting the ball. Easy. Alright, cool. We're not wasting a lot of sandwich time on this, but let me get the dog on the board. Just out of nowhere. This thing didn't even have boosted odds. It was just like... just popped up. Hound Stone. I don't even have the sprite for this thing. Let's get this thing on the board. Oh. Kind of an ugly guy, not gonna lie. Not like the cutest doggo. But what can you do? Sometimes you're just an ugly dead doggo. How hard was the orange and yellow striped one to see? The only way that I saw it red, just so you know, is it was planking. It does like a different animation when it's spotted. So that's how I noticed it. I did not see the color at all. It was very hard to see. 6 shinies in 40 minutes in this room, I'm telling you. There have been some shinies, some shiny luck in here. Going back to Dynamax Adventures. Really, Jessica? What are you gonna go for? I still need so many things from Dynamax Adventures too. Like, I almost wouldn't mind at some point. I just don't know how many people we would be able to get on board if I had like a DA night again or something. Because that was one of the fun things about him, is we had so many people popping in. This guy is so ugly. I hate that dog. McRod really doesn't like Houndstone. Really not a fan of the Houndstone. He's not like a cute doggo or anything, but you know what? He's an alright shiny. He's a little ratty, but you know what? If you were a dead dog, you would also be kind of ratty. I feel like he fits the vibe that they were going for. It would be fun for an Herba night, like an Herba just hunting night, you mean? We would have to have somebody find one of the good Herba raids to do, but obviously, if any of you guys ever have any of those, and you want to host them and have a bunch of people do them, feel free to do that here. If you don't have any, or you aren't like... Oh god, I just saw Sableye. Okay, well... What can you do? We got a a shiny houndstone out of it, so we didn't get nothing. But yeah, if you guys ever want to host those in here, feel free, by the way. And if you have any, and I'm not streaming, the Discord, people usually are over there doing like Terra Raid battles and other things like that. So if you're ever looking for more people and you have like a really good Terra Raid like thing that's dropping a bunch of herbas or something else, we have a lot of people that are down to hop in or help you out if you have other Terra Raids and you can't like beat them and stuff. It's a really cool place. So if you're not over there, get in there. Yeah, I've been hosting a lot in Discord. That's how I got all of my Herba Mystica, is just from the cool people in the Discord letting me hop in and get some more herbas. All right. What do I want to get now? Where do I want to go? 5 more minutes without sandwich in this room. I'm telling you, bro. All right. What are we at? We're at 8:20. I'll look in that room. I don't feel like we're seeing a lot of Gabites in this room, though. I feel like the other area in Area 0 might let me see more Gabites, but I'm going to do 5 minutes just for Sir Shicker. Specifically for Sir. And I'm not going to look at all these other things. I'm not going to get sidetracked. We're looking specifically for the Dragons. We'll kind of look at the other things, just not super close, you know what I mean? Everything else in this cave is a duplicate for me, except for Chansey. I need a Blissey. We have seen one group of Gabite, like in Gibble so far. This place is rough. I would bet if I did a level 2 sandwich in the Alfornata cave, it would be better. I got 2 Gibble without sandwich. Part of the like 6 in 40, really. In this cave? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. There was something over there. Can somebody rewind? There was something like weird colored right there. If somebody can look back like a couple minutes, or not even like a minute ago, maybe 30 seconds. There was something else standing right there, and I don't know what the heck I was looking at. What color is Shiny Banette and Fanpea? Banette is like a bluish color, and Fanpea just goes like lighter. It's not great. Not a great shiny. Looked like Iron Jugulus. Interesting. Was it a shiny one, or was it just like... Maybe it was the back of a Lycanroc. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, this place sucks. I haven't seen any other Gabites. It was just a normal Blissey or Chansey. Okay, cool. Got Umbreon right there, which is kind of cool. I like that we have a chance at Umbreon. That makes it one more thing that isn't a duplicate. Yeah, as long as it wasn't something shiny. There was just something weird that I saw just for a split second. Like a shiny Valiant. I don't know if I trust Sir Shickers. Even if he takes a screenshot of this, I don't know if I believe it. You can't know it's a normal Blissey. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nobody would really know if it was actually not shiny Blissey. Alright, we're getting out of this cave. I spent 3 minutes in here and we saw one set of Gabite. It was your dad? No, wait. We gotta find him. He's still out getting the milk. Let me look at my list. What are we going for? I wouldn't mind a Pincurchin, but I know we're going to get a bunch of other weird stuff if I do that. I need Sandile still. Maybe I go do a... If I do a dark sandwich, I can get Sandile. What other dark types do I need? Just in case I get it quick. Just in case. Do Do I really not need any other dark types? I guess I need Umbreon, kinda. I mean, I really need Umbreon, but I don't think that hunt's gonna be easy. I need Bombardier, too. I'll do a dark sandwich. We'll go for, Sandile. And then if we get it, we'll go for the bird. We'll bird up. Yeah, yeah. How come you didn't use a level ball for the Houndstone? Dude, that's a giveaway Houndstone. I am not using my only level ball on that thing. Smoliv, Gothitelle. Gothitelle would be cool. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to spot it. Like, do you guys think visually I would be able to see a Gothitelle? Am I just going to have to look at its, like, eyeballs every time? I wouldn't mind doing a Gothitelle hunt. And I need a lot of psychic types. Oh, yeah, the Tauros. What am I at? I've got a lot of time. We're going to do Sandile first. Eyes and at night. What about... Do they only spawn at night? What are you talking about? Pincurchin is a play on pincushion. Yeah. What you talking about? Trying to get a shiny cloth and name it Tamatoa. The eyes stand out more at night. Alright, you talked me into it. We're gonna do a psychic sandwich. Because I need this. I mean, I'll check it. You talked me into it. Crab guy from Moana. His name is Tamatoa. He's got that shiny song. That was the best part of that movie. Cacturn is a rare spawn, not just fixed spawns. I've never seen a Cacturn spawn besides the fixed spawn. Psychic. What is this? I, like, never make this sandwich. 2 onions, prosciutto, and the peppers. Okay. Pikachu is a play on Pikachu. There you go. The more you know. This is an easy sandwich to make, at least. Moana is my favorite Disney movie. I'm not sure. I think that it's alright. I'm not sure what my favorite is. I feel like my favorite's probably like a boomer one. I think I really like Mulan. Might be my favorite. I have to look at a list. I'm trying to think of my like all-time favorite Disney movie. I'm not much of a Disney guy. You know what's gonna make Sir Shicker really mad is if I say his favorite Disney movie is Star Wars. I'm sure that'll get him real excited. His favorite Disney movie is Star Wars Episode 1. All Disney movies make me cry. I'm trying to think of any that, like, most people are orphans in old Disney movies. Is the crab your favorite because of Jermaine Clement? Because same. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know who that guy is. But I will just say that song is a bop. Calm is on his deathbed. At this point, he's so old. I'm extra, like, crispy and crunchy. I'm livid. I figured you would be. Opera, welcome in. Alright. Psychic sandwich, just so you guys know. I'm not going to be able to look at chat as much while I'm looking at these stupid Gothitelles or Gothitas or... This is Gothit. Gotharita? Gotharita. This is Gotharita. So it's going to have red eyes. Is that the only difference? I'm going to try to look at these quick. The nice thing about them is they do turn to look at me. Whoa. Dude, that would be kind of cool to find one of those. In fact, I need to look at their eyes. Sorry, I know that like took a lot of time, but like those things are really tough to find. Gothorita's Wednesday Addams. Yeah, I can see it. It's got that vibe. I thought they were purple. Is the body like a different color too, slightly? That I don't know about. I do know that the eyes are like a red. How many sandwiches did it take you to get Ditto? I think 3 or 4. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of annoying. I think it was my longest hunt sandwich-wise. Well, I don't know. We've had some that have gone longer than that, but over a longer period of time. Turning Red flopped hard. That movie was strange. I don't know, like I liked the vibe of that movie, or like the aesthetic of it, but are you? You're not. Oh my god, this sucks. I do need to get this out of the way though. Hold on. Let me look at this thing really quick. Worst was water toros today. 7 sandwich tries. That's crazy. But I could kind of see that, like, because it's only 1 in a group of 5, and that's the only thing that gets boosted. Gothorita. Let me just look at this. Its body does change colors too. It goes from like a black to a kind of lighter, like gray. And its face and eyes and lipstick all kind of change just a little bit too. So, yeah. I feel like this should be relatively noticeable, especially next to other ones. Oh yeah, this sucks. We're still gonna look. And I feel like maybe I'll be able to kind of tell zoomed out like this just because of the like the color change for its like the blackish color that changes, but like the problem is the color difference is like it turns a little bit bluer-y. And guess what? The moon also makes it a little bit like bluer like that. So that's the only thing that's kind of messing this up. Keep that camera fairly low. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I feel like I can kind of see them from far away though, which is good. Yeah, these things are tough. This is an unfortunate hunt. I know that Gothitelle spawns in like group spawns here too, which is weird. We haven't seen any of those yet. Did man get all the Tatsus? I did. I got them all in one sandwich too. It was in like within 10 minutes. It was crazy. Picnic reset. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be faster. I really am not sold on the picnic resets. They really are not that fast. Like, I can see so many of these. Just doing these, like, drive-by checks, you know? Found a shiny Noibat. Very nice. Drink water reminder, everyone. You know what? I need to follow these alerts about drinking water. I need to take a sip after this, but man, these Gothoritas or whatever this one is. Whoa. They're like stacked on top of each other there. They had 4 eyes on that one. What is water? That's not a good question to be asking. You better be drinking some water. It's important. How did you get the shiny so fast? I have a shiny charm and I was using the spicy sandwiches. So we had all of these nice boosts happening for us. gonna see if we can get this Gotharita. It would be really nice if we could at least see one of these tonight. We're kind of slowing the hunt down a little bit checking for these, but we've had such good luck tonight, it would be nice if we could make it happen. I couldn't see that one's face, so I had to make him turn the different direction. How do you hydrate? How do you hydrate? Not a good question. Better you better stay hydrated, people. What is it the Gage says? He's like, you better hydrate or you're gonna dihydrate. That's his dealio. Hydrate or dihydrate. Better do it. Alright, we're going back over this way. I checked over here, there's not as many. Left the shower and popped off. I know, it's crazy. We've had some crazy stuff. The doggo wasn't even like boosted from the sandwiches, which is like kind of whatever, but it is what it is. We didn't need that doggo, but you know what? It's cool for the giveaways. I'm sure there's other people that are down with that thing. Whoa. I wouldn't even be mad if we got a Metacham or a Metatite. Like, I do need one of those still. They're just kind of chilling there. Can I have 75% of your luck? 75? That's a lot of luck. That is a lot of shiny luck. I don't know if I can afford to give away 75% of my luck. Oh, ditto luck. I'll tell you what. I'll break you off a cool 35%. How's that sound? A cool 35%. I think that's a good deal. Here you go. It's been delivered. I feel like I'm able to see these pretty quick at least. Like, their eyes are pretty noticeable when the camera's down lower like this. I think the super luck ability should also boost shiny rates. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know that they're ever going to do it, but I agree. Would be kind of neat. But I think they changed a lot of, like, the effects in this game. Like, I don't think that Cute Charm or anything else even works anymore in this game, right? Oh, we need a 500 light goal, guys. I will pin one up. Hold on, let me do that. Wasn't here for the dog, it doesn't count. Okay, cool. Doesn't count. So says Cowboy Farming. He says, or else I will have my uncle reboot the servers yet again. Looking at all these things, I know it just looks like I'm standing around, and I kind of am. I want to make sure I'm getting... Dude, they all look at you from so far away, too. This is actually pretty sweet. Here. I will humor you guys, and I will do one picnic reset up here and just see how quick it happens. Because the fact that they all look at me makes me think that maybe it'll work out. Suki, welcome in. That's scary. No, I'm happy about that. Super happy about that. Vespiquen, what the heck are you doing over there? Yeah, this sucks. I'm telling you, I am not sold on picnic resets. I feel like they aren't that fast. Definitely not the most efficient way, normally. I think maybe there's some times where they're good, but... Man, this is so tough. I don't know if it's going to be super recognizable or not. I feel like maybe what I'm going to see is the color difference of the, like, the body. But some of them really do look super blue. Only for outbreaks, they're good in my opinion. Outbreaks just really take forever for me. We did get a Dragonair, but we used a sandwich. We got the Dragonair tonight out of an outbreak, but yeah, normally I only do outbreaks for like water Pokemon because they just really suck and I want the best possible odds. That's kind of the only time I use them. You're not purple, are you? You're not. The moon is playing tricks on me. Moon has tricks. It's not about speed, it's about lazy. I don't like the lazy. I want to be very active. Actively hunting. Otherwise, I guess maybe I would like the outbreak method more, right? If I just wanted the full-on lazy. Because that's another one where it's just kind of like resetting it, you know? Just not very interactive. He's saying picnics are only for outbreaks. Me? Who's saying that? What? I mean, I feel like the outbreaks still take forever to spawn things in, even with the picnic method. We're looking. How much time do we got on this? We've spent about 10 minutes here. Not terrible, not great. As long as we get one of these, though, like, I would consider this a victory, because this is a tough hunt. We're kind of missing some checks just because of, like, how annoying it is to spot some of these things, but I think overall we're getting checks on most of them. The previous guy, not you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Picnic resets hinder your shiny odds. Why do you say that? I feel like it just makes it so you see less Pokemon, which I guess inherently hinders your shiny odds a little bit. I just think that overall you get so many less encounters, and it's so slow that, like, to me it's not worth it. But I guess if you just want to do other things, like, it is kind of like older shiny hunting where you're just encountering running away, you know? Like, I feel like it's probably a little easier like that, where you could just do it and do other things. Because I will admit, this is definitely harder to do other things while you're doing it. Like, me trying to read chat with 400 people in here is... it's kind of tough sometimes. What do you think is a good Pokeball for a shiny Noibat? I used a Netball. I think Netball looks really good on both evolutions of that. Like a teal and black, right? I think it works. Next level, welcome in. Yeah, the net. I think the Netball is like the best one for that. That's what I have both of them in my game. Man, I like how all of them just look at you when they're at the bottom of the hill and stuff. It makes the check so much easier. I feel like all I maybe need to do... Maybe I just need to do loops here. And then I'll get them all to look at me. Like, I can kind of see them here. We get the occasional meta-type Metacham. And then we just have them all kind of... I mean, I guess I saw all of those, though. I don't know. Maybe that isn't that spicy. Never mind. What's the sandwich? I'm using a level 3 Psychic sandwich right now with sparkling power and everything else. So we have boosted shiny odds. It's like 1 in 683 or whatever the shiny charm plus sandwich odds are. I feel like they're more clumped together over here, so I think I'm going to stick with this side. Does that thing have red eyes? It doesn't. It's just the shadow kind of messing with me. It makes its face look a lot like darker, like a different color. Oh my god, this sucks. This is an interesting hunt. Who told me to do this? You're getting banned. Who told me? No, I have to do it. Like, it's a good call. We've been having really good luck, so I feel like this is the time to kind of slow the pace down a little bit, do a hunt that's a little bit tough. Do you have an Iron Moth? I do. I have every Paradox Pokemon shiny in Violet. I don't have any of the Scarlet ones yet, but I will be doing that. They all kind of look shiny when they're far away, like facing away from the moon. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. They also have like the lipstick difference too when they're shiny. But that's probably going to be way less noticeable than the eyes. Basically just have to look two at a time. Has anybody actually found one of these before? Were the eyes pretty noticeable, even from further away? I hatched Shiny Sprigatito today, 489 eggs, just under odds. Not bad, basically right at odds. I would count yourself lucky. I've heard some people in the quadruple digits on that hunt, so count yourself lucky. The 50 Tera shards to change the Tera type of your Pokemon. I've never done it before. Never tried it once in my life. Eyes are not noticeable. I had to farm for like 4 hours. Oh god. How did you notice it? What was the difference that you noticed? Don't tell me that. I'm way over odds with Sprigatito. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people doing the starters that are just really just hosed on the odds. They're just super over it. And the hatching in this game kind of sucks. And releasing too. Only noticed it because it walked into you? What? What? It does look like it has some differences. Like, I feel like I should be able to spot something, right? I am going to take my time looking at these a little bit more, though, now that you say that, because you got me all concerned. You're doing me a concern. I haven't even been looking at the ones behind me. Do you want to know a fun fact? Let's hear it. It better be fun. This fact. Please, last message, Shirk. You know you're my homie and all. I don't think I can scroll up to that last message. If you want to post it again, I'll be looking. The eyes are purple and very noticeable if you look. Okay. All right. I see it in Cerebi. Like, I kind of can tell on that, but I don't know how the lighting and stuff makes it look like. These things look like they have very blue eyes. So maybe I can tell. This is something else. I shaved for the first time. Well, Shirk, good luck. Good luck with that. Hopefully, hopefully you didn't shred your face too bad on that. I don't normally shave like my face or, you know, whatever, but there's no real shaving situation going on with the face. I have clippers just to trim that, but normally it would be so weird to have a completely, like, baby soft face again. I don't know if I could do it. Did not cut it up, luckily. Very nice. Well, now that you've shaved it the first time, the beard's gonna start growing in. It's time. Gonna start growing in real nice. Cut myself badly twice on my trombone today. How did you cut yourself with a trombone? Am I getting baited right now? What's happening right now? Trombones aren't sharp. Would it be difficult to shiny hunt Espathra? No, I failed one, so I guess... I guess that's easy for me to say, but Espathra spawns in a lot of places where you can use a Psychic Sandwich. The only thing is I don't think you can narrow it down just to Espathra. I think that you're kind of stuck with other things. But for Flittle, you can narrow it down. So you could do that, and then you could just evolve it. I think that might be the easier way. And I don't know, somebody in chat will probably let me know if I'm super wrong on this, but Espathra, I'm pretty sure... Well, you know what? If you're in Violet, I think you can get it in Area 0, actually. And it's the only Psychic type. If you do a Psychic Sandwich, if you're in Violet. If you're in Scarlet, you're going to get a bunch of Screamtails. But, yeah, it'd be a 50-50 split, at least. I think it actually wouldn't be that bad of a hunt. And if you happen to get a million Screamtails and you're just sick of it, I think the other spot is in, like, northern area. And, it's just with, Indeedee, which has 2 forms, like the male and female. Yeah, it's only an isolated encounter if you're in Violet, though, is the problem with that, Ryu. I looked with my full beard when I got rid of it. It's such a massive difference. It's, you liked how you looked with your full beard, or you didn't like it? What are you talking about? How I looked with my full beard to when I got rid of it, it is a huge difference. You don't want to see what's under this. It's not a good situation. The beard is necessary. Let me just say. Had different phases, you know how it goes. I know how it goes. I'm in the I'm never getting rid of this beard phase, though. That's all I'm saying. The beard is staying. You can get it in Scarlet in Area 0. Yeah, Screamtail is just going to be more common. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking specifically about, like, isolated encounters. I don't know if those Espathra are, like, weird statics or if they're actually just random. Hold on, I feel like I saw... Nah. No purplish red eyes. They're kind of more of like a burgundy, aren't they? The, like, color of the eyes. As soon as it's super bright daylight here, it's going to be rough. Because the grass here, when the sun is out, is just so incredibly bright. I think that one thing it'll do, though, is it might make it easier for me to just, like... look at the body color of them, maybe, to see if they're shinies. Marmsy says, no more beard, huh? Marmsy says, no more. 20k sub goal. What, shave the beard? 20k? Nah. I've got to live with that for so long. Are you shiny? You're shiny. Dude, we found it. All right. That thing is very difficult to spot. I feel like I could have walked past one of these. We found it. This thing is very difficult. That it. We got it. Still has a beard. Very schmexy. Very schmexy. There you go. Schmexy schmicker. What does this thing know? What level is this thing first? 40. What do you know? Psych Up, Fake Tears, Hypnosis, Psy Shock. Easy. Why is Area Zero music so good? It is cool, though. It reminds me of Xenoblade. Self-destruct, takedown. It's got them all. Just got a double shiny Passimian and Kricketot. Very nice. And hatch the shiny Charmander. I saw that. Go to the Discord. You missed one of these talking about shaving. No, I didn't. Don't tell me that. This is going to be a luxury ball for sure. I don't know that I would be able to even prove, like, visually see that it was or wasn't a shiny. Hold on, let me look at this. I guess maybe that was one? I kind of can't tell. This is like... either way, we got one. He found another one. Posted it here and he found another one. I'm not really sure. Like, is that for sure one? I'm going to show everybody on stream here. Somebody posted this. I guess I could see this. It kind of does look shiny. This is another, like, Sir Shicker level screenshot right now. You see it? I guess that is one. It does look different. It's shiny. Either way, whatever, we got one. Let me get Gotharita on the board. That kind of sucks that we missed another one. That thing is very hard to see. This is Gen 5. Yeah, that is very hard to spot. I'm surprised I saw this one, honestly. I feel like daytime might actually be easier. I know people were saying nighttime was going to be better, but I don't know. Daytime seems like I might be able to see some of the differences a little bit better. Because this thing turns a little blue. Like, if you look at that, I feel like this might be easier to spot during the day. Because of that. We've got 7 more minutes. I'm going to keep looking right now. We're just going to keep running with it. And see if we can find a third. Yeah, nighttime seems like it would be very, very difficult. And I can vet that, yes, it is very, very difficult. Super bright, sunny daytime I could see also being kind of annoying, but I feel like maybe I could notice the difference on, like, the color of it. Yeah, like, already these things are easier for me to see the colors of their eyes and stuff. Talking about shaving, losing the shinies, I'm telling you guys. What time is it there? Right up there. It's about 9 p.m. for me. I don't know if we're gonna get another one of these. Is there any way we get 3 of these in one sandwich like this? We obviously failed one. Should we get, by the way, should we get the other one upside down? We did fail one first. Hold on. We did fail one. She's got to be upside down. That's how we do it. We have a dead Gotharita and an alive Gotharita. We got redemption immediately. Got the yin and yang. Mikey, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. You could never notice it. It is rough. Like, these things are not easy. We do need a Gothitelle. Daytime is much better, though. I mean, I'm glad I showed up here. Whoa, we have a chance at a Gallade, which is kind of neat. I do know that this grass here just makes things really difficult to just see at all, but... Dude, their eyes stand out so much with the color of the grass. How much time do I have on this? 4 minutes. What I'm going to do is after some of these, like after our sandwich runs out, I'm going to send out my Gothorita that I got next to another Gothorita just to see it and see if I can notice the blue like color versus the other one, the shininess of it. Because if I could just run around really fast and just look at like the body color instead of the eyes, it would make the hunt like a lot faster. I thought for a second. I like did a double take. Did like a Looney Tunes, just like I'm still gonna take my time with these, even though we only have a few minutes. I don't want to miss another one. You know what I mean? I can't miss 2 in one sandwich. We can't live that life. It's not an obvious shiny. It really isn't. We finally got one though. I mean, at the very least, we got one for the Dex. I'm not looking forward to coming back to this. If we would have caught that other one, well, I probably wouldn't have continued here, to be perfectly honest with you. I think we probably would have just moved on. So I guess no matter what, I probably would have had to come back. But if we get another one right now, we can just be done with this. And then all we need is a Gothita, which I'm not really sure where to get that. I'll have to figure that out. You need 8 deerlings. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm kind of thinking about maybe Ice Sandwich on Ice Mountain. And we try to get a Cryogonal or something else like that. One of the like kind of annoying to find ice types that I can't narrow down. Because we'll for sure see something shiny. The only thing about just using an Ice Sandwich on Ice Mountain is it's going to be so hard because we can't just look for one Pokemon. Do you agree he was a hero, one of the most iconic clones? Oh, you guys are Star Warsing in here. Get it out of here. Star Warsing. Marissa, $2. Gothita is just outside of Zapapico East. The little one is really? That might be another good hunt. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight, because that's another one that's just going to be really difficult, but I'll have to keep that on. Maybe I try that like tomorrow or the next day or something. We'll see. That's one that I do need to get, obviously. You really can tell the eye difference so much better during the day. If you're doing Gothita or Gothitelle or whatever it is you're hunting here, do not do the hunt at night. Let me just tell you, it is not easier. Whoever told me to go here because it was nighttime and it would be easier. You were playing games. We did find one though. So I guess there's that. I guess it did work out. Really trying to look at these things for the last few minutes. I also don't want to despawn all of them either. Like, when it's over, I want to compare mine to one of them just to see in the daylight, you know? Do you have Shiny Ditto? Yes, I do. I have a Shiny Ditto. I have, like, a lot of the annoying hunts down. I got a Tandemaus. I have Zorua and Zoroark already. I'm looking. I'm paying close attention to these things. I refuse to fail another one. You should hunt Seviper if you don't have it already. I do. I have Seviper and Zangoose already because they're fantastic. And I was really excited to hunt them. So they were ones that I did pretty early. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see all of the shinies that I have. Alright. No more Gothitas. Okay, there's one over here. I'm going to check it. Oh, there's a couple over here. Alright, I'm going to get my Gothita, and we're just going to see the difference. You should hunt Orthworm. I have it. You brought this upon yourself, bringing up Star Wars. How did I bring up Star Wars? That it was your favorite Disney movie? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? All right, hold on. Our little level 1 Gotharita. Oh my god, please. I wasn't even aiming at that thing. Either way, I guess we can't see the difference on the black here. There's no way. Like, there is a very slight difference, but like, no, it's not noticeable. How about the like pink of its face? There is a little bit of a difference there, if you look. Like, the face color is a way you can kind of notice. Pretty sure that's a Marvel movie, not Disney. Disney owns Marvel. You knew this, Keon, didn't you? Parrot, you better watch it. Hunt Ralts. I need Curlia and I need Gallade. I would be down for like a fairy sandwich. Oh god. Am I going to be able to run away? Leia is a Disney princess. That's a fact. That is a fact. All right. So we're going to continue, move right along here. That was an interesting hunt. That's what I'm going to call that. Interesting. I can't believe, yeah, you know what? I can't believe you spotted that. Spotted. I can't believe you spotted that either. How the heck did you see that? Because you are seeing like a compressed, streamed version of this. You're not even seeing like I am right up. The screen is like within, like right there. That's my screen. I'm looking at it very close. I can't believe you saw that from just like out of the corner of your eye or whatever. That's kind of insane. I'm kind of just looking around right now. I mean, I don't know. I would kind of like the Gotharita, but I'm not going to do another sandwich for it right now. Kill, we'll see you around, buddy. My GF left her Switch here so I can hunt Violet exclusives. Very nice. This is like Mousehold. I feel like this is harder. A little bit. I'm not sure. Do you guys think that Tandemouse or this is harder? What do you think? I think that the problem with Tandemouse is they are lower than the grass. The difference on this one is, I kind of think, more subtle than Tandemouse, but it's always above the grass. I don't know. I feel like Tandemouse is maybe easier. VR Monkey. I think this is a shiny call missed earlier. A shiny what? What is with your guys' like screenshots of my stream in the Discord? What are you guys doing with these screen caps? All right, let me look at my living dex here. I'm deciding where we're going. I would kind of like to do, you know what? We're gonna do sand. Should I do Tauros? Tauros is annoying. We're gonna do Sandile. We just had a really annoying hunt. We're gonna do Sandile, which is gonna be less of a grind. Hopefully. Hunt Pachirisu. I don't know where I'm gonna do that. Need 10 more Pokemon to complete the dex. Antoine, if you're not in the Discord yet, you should get over there. You will definitely get help. We have a lot of people helping each other out with the charm. That goes for the rest of you guys too. Sometimes the only thing you got laying around to take a pick is a potato. That's a fact. That is a fact. Maybe daytime Sandile isn't the play. Maybe I do Tauros. I said doo-doo. We're gonna do Tauros. Can't wait to watch Calm drive past another shiny Sandile. You better watch it. You better watch it. Did you guys know these signs, these dark blue signs, are all fast travel points? They're like one of the 10 sites of Paldea, apparently. They are fast travel points just like the towers are. So if you go over to like the olive like fields and stuff like that, there's a sign for one of these, and they're in really cool spots. I never knew. You have to actually come up and like get the gimme ghoul off of the sign though, and then you get the fast travel spot. I caught your failed shiny Sandile too. At least you got it. At least somebody grabbed it. Yeah, we're gonna do the water Tauros right now. When I get my Scarlet set up, I will do the fire one eventually too. I'm gonna do all of them. We're catching everything. Everything I say. Tips on how to complete the Pokedex. It is... I mean, the Discord helps out a lot, but you need to get your decks up to like 360-ish. Like, you need to catch most of them yourself, because otherwise people are just... They aren't going to want to trade you 200 things, you know? But some of the really annoying things to hunt in this game, you can get from Tera raid battles. So if you do online Tera raid battles, you can get some of the like annoying things like what's it called, Palafin, which is like a union circle thing. Lots of the trade evolutions like Caesar and Slowking and stuff like that. So there's a lot of really annoying things you can get pretty easily from like 5-star Tera raids, and you can just search other people's Tera raids that they have and just pick and choose the Pokemon that you need. So that's like another easy way to do that. I saw your light goal, Marmsy. I did see it. Don't patronize me, Sir Shicker. Don't you patronize me. You're getting every color of Flabebe Floette. Okay, so that is gonna suck because I haven't found even one of them yet. What I'm hoping is either they fix the outbreaks and I'm able to do outbreaks for the specific color Flabebes and stuff, which would be nice. Worst case scenario is I might have to Masuda for those, because those ones kind of suck. And they are very hard to see. Like, Flabebe is cursed. You can't see it at all. Oh, God. Okay, we barely cleared that. Yeah, Gengar's an NPC trade as well, but that does pop up in Tera raid battles too. The best way for someone to send you possible emotes. Shiny Sylveon, if you post them up in the Pokemon artwork channel on the Discord, that's not a bad way. But just so you guys know, over at the top right, there's the member goal. The next emote that we get is at 800 members. So we have a little bit of a ways to go before we get a new emote slot. But I don't mind doing emotes in the Discord as well if I think that they like fit the vibe. I do just kind of try to check and make sure that they kind of fit what I want for the channel and stuff. But yeah, if you want to post them up over there, that's where I'm looking. This thing sucks if you guys don't know about this. It is very, very tough to spot this thing. His head is like a little bit darker. Because what happens is the mane of it and the rest of its body kind of flip-flop colors. But the way the light bounces off of it and stuff is still really hard to recognize if it's shiny. So... And it's so tough when there's just big groups and some of them are turned one way and then others are turned the other way. They all kind of look flip-flop sometimes. So we're trying to look. This is another one that I'm going to have to kind of look at closely. When you have to do 2 shiny Flabebe for every shiny Florges. What are you talking about? 2 shiny Flabebe for every Florges. Florges does spawn on its own and does have outbreaks, but yeah, that's... I don't know, dude. Should I keep hunting Gabite and Roaring Moon or change it up? If you're getting fed up of a hunt, change it up. Don't just stick with one thing constantly. I feel like that's just a really good way to burn yourself out, and it's not a good time. You might as well just change it up, come back to it later, and do your thing. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, .png is what you need to do. It needs to have no background if you're gonna do it as an emote. So yeah, PNG, like a transparent PNG is what I would be looking at. Just so you guys know if you're asking about formatting and stuff. Is there a way to zoom in when looking for shinies? Well, you can use your right stick. If you press R3, like it will zoom in your camera that way. But there's an option you can enable in your Switch settings, a zoom in option, where if you double tap the home button, it'll also zoom in, but it's like, it doesn't give you a lot of resolution, so it's kind of hard to see what the heck is going on. It looks like a Sir Shicker, like, potato picture, but it does work. And I bet Sir Shicker loves me just sprinkling that in, dashing it in. Natalia, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. How many shinies do you have left for the full Shiny Living Dex? Like 100 and something. If you do exclamation Living Dex, that's pretty up to date. The only things that isn't on that yet is the stuff I caught tonight. So that'll give you a good idea of where I'm at. Yeah, these things are cursed. These are not a good time. So the way I noticed with the shiny Tauros that I've already found was from the color of its head, actually. Like, a lot of people say that you look at the color of its mane and stuff, but I just feel like the color of their manes are all, like, with the way the light shines off of them, it's really, really tough to recognize. So I was actually looking at the color of its, like, face. Just joined, what did I miss? Well, Izzy, everything over there. We found all 3 Tatsugiri forms in one sandwich. That thing's shiny. We got it already. Oh my god, that thing isn't shiny. No. That thing was never shiny. I just saved. That was a water Tauros. Well, we're committed to the sandwich now. I saved so quick. You thought he turned around and he wasn't shiny, dude. Is he not shiny? Like, look at him. He looks weird. Are you not shiny? You're not shiny. Get out of my face. About to type shiny. Dude, it looks shiny. That's what I'm saying. That one back there looks shiny too. Look at it. And then it turned toward me. You see that? The other water Tauros over there, they look shiny when you're looking at them from the side. F in the chat. We are losing this Herba Mystica if we don't get this thing. But you know what? I'm committing to it. I'm not gonna just run away from this. We're gonna get this thing now. I'm committed to finding it. Now you know my pain all day. Yeah, those water ones specifically look shiny when they're looking from the side. Like, look at that one. Yeah, that's cursed. That is not a good time. And I've fully committed to this sandwich now. We are fully committed. Already committed by mistake. That's what I'm talking about. We're committed now. You know, here's my other option though, Sir Shicker, is I could just go and find another shiny, like, water type, because I'm sure I could find another water type instead of looking for the Tauros. You know what I mean? Like, I could at least get something out of this sandwich. With this, I'm not really sure that I'm going to find anything during the duration of the sandwich. That's what I mean when I say I'm committed to it. Is I'm not going to change targets just because I don't want to waste the herbas. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Half frames, double the sandwich time. We're in the real nice spot for the double sandwich time. Yogurt is a glass is half full kind of guy. He said, you're getting half the frames. That means you're getting all the sandwich. What a good time. Man, I can't believe that thing played me like that. Can't believe this Tauros just did me like that. Is this the best spot for alternate Tauros? I think so. I mean, look how many of these groups we get here. I can't think of a spot that would be better than this. Dude, this shiny sucks. This is not it. Look at that thing looks shiny. It's probably not. Oh, that one is for sure shiny though. I didn't save before this. What does this thing know? This is just a regular one though. Level 28. Grogu, welcome in. Tauros. What do you know? 28. Scary face headbutt, assurance double kick. That's easy peasy. God, what a terrible shiny. Okay, we at least got something out of this sandwich. Just hear me out. We at least got something. All right. We're gonna herd the cattle. Bonk this thing. Kind of sucks. It's too bad. I think that we still have a decent chance of finding something, though. I'm glad we got something to make it happen. How was your Xmas? It was good. We didn't really do a whole lot. Just landed my shiny Ghastly. That makes 2 with the Varoom today. Very nice. Total of like 4 years of dates. Either I'm extremely unlucky or it's near impossible. Doing a Sunkern mass outbreak. That. Are you using a grass sandwich? And are you at a place where those things, spawn? Because that increases your chance of having one of those outbreaks load in too, just so you know. Who is next on your list, Calm? Well, right now I'm trying to find the water Paldean Tauros. So, let my guy say what he wants and don't correct him. I mean, they typed Xmas, and I'm saying it like in Futurama, but they said Xmas, I'm gonna say Xmas. Let's get Tauros on the board. My Mesa and First Town and the Lighthouse for Sunkern. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where the outbreak spawned for that thing. If there's like a better spot, you know? Alright, Tauros on the board. Look at this great shiny. What an interesting shiny. So good. Please, with these terrible Tauros, at least give me the water one. Another Knackley. I just won a blue boy. Yeah, the cloth hunt is kind of unfortunate. It really is. I can't believe we just got a regular Paldean Tauros out of this. Like, that thing isn't even boosted. We have a water sandwich right now. So that thing was just like regular char mods. Imagine you went for Shiny Living Dex, but all are marked. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, Ginger, you got sent to the Shadow Realm. Straight to the Shadow Realm. Bummer, dude. All I see is in chat. The Shadow Realm notification. It's a difficult shiny. The Paldean Tauros? Yeah, this thing is a nightmare. You both hit him with the Shadow Realm at the same time. I saw the alert from both of you guys. Yeah, the alert happened for both of you, which is weird. You guys both had the same exact thought process there. Lippy, welcome in. Got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's too bad. Geez, so much hate about Xmas. I think I might exclusively say Xmas now. I'm kind of having a feeling like Xmas might be the way. I might exclusively be saying Xmas from now on. Usually says another moderator just took care of this. Yeah, no, you both hit the button at the literal exact same time, I think. And YouTube just didn't know how to deal with your, like, synchronization. Who is in the Shadow Realm? Ginger got sent to the Shadow Realm. Dude, that water one always looks shiny from the side. That thing looks crazy. I don't know why it's like that. If it's just, like something about the shading because it has the bigger kind of mane or something. But it really looks shiny from the side. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to spot that when if and when I do actually find that thing. If it's not this sandwich, we'll find it later. Were you shiny? No. Man, they all kind of look shiny from the side. I think that maybe at night, it might be easier for the water one specifically, because I think the sun being overhead might be what's doing this. Like, look at it. That thing looks shiny. Maybe not. That one, not so much. Well, I don't know. I will just say, I said Xmas, whatever, who cares? Who cares, dude? It's over. Yeah. If you don't think, I mean, I wasn't, is that what Xmas is? Is like, it's supposed to be to like take that out of it? Like, I didn't realize that's the case, but either way, I read it as it was said. My Christxmas was, it was uneventful. There wasn't a lot going on. What shinies do you need? If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, I have my whole Living Dex up there, and you can see what I'm missing and what I need. Dude, that thing is a short king. Did you see that water Tauros? It's easier to run a lap around them. I need them all to be looking at me. I feel like I can tell it from the face color the best. That's why I'm getting in front of them. Because once you have a frontal look of all of them, you can compare them a lot better. So that's why I'm doing that. And I'm kind of just getting in front. Why are we arguing about Xmas? I wonder why. There's such a heated Xmas discussion in the chat. What are we going to do when we finish the Living Dex for Scarlet and Violet? Well, hopefully the DLC is out by that point. But if it isn't out, well, we'll have to figure something out. I feel like it's going to take a while to complete this Living Dex. Probably longer than it'll take for the DLC to come out, probably. I mean, because I want to get all of the forms. I want to get the Dunsparce and, like, Tandemaus family of 3, so we might have some longer hunts, too. Might not just be all sunshines and rainbows like it's been. We're going to have some slogs, too, at some point. Happy holidays. Masuda hunts still. Yeah, I'm not doing Masuda stuff yet, but yeah, that's another thing that I'll have to do. Haven't done the starters yet, yeah. Yeah, the Masuda is going to be a deal. We're probably going to do those as a, like, Masuda Madness stream, which is something I used to do in Sword and Shield, where we get a bunch of random eggs together, and we just hatch to until we get a shiny, and we don't know which one we're going to get. I think that's how we're going to do it in this game. Just so it's a little random and we aren't just like hatching Charmanders for eternity, you know? So that's going to be the plan. Should try and get a shiny marked 3-segment Dunsparce. That sounds like a nightmare that I will not probably commit to unless we finish everything else. But the shiny 3-segment Dunsparce on its own is kind of a chore, right? Shiny roulette, I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to all just be the same thing over and over again. That's why I really like random encounters, and why I don't normally do Masuda. Even in Sword and Shield, when that was like the best odds that you could have, I didn't really do it that much. I did some off-stream just for certain hunts that I maybe already did, but it's not usually something I'm doing. How about Sinisty? You mean the antique Sinisty, right? Yeah, I do need to get that as well. I'll be doing that at some point. All of the unique forms. I'll need to get a regular Sinisty and Poltegeist, right? We might have to find 2 of those. And now that I think about it, that'll be another like late game hunt. You know, the thing that sucks is like Sinisty is kind of an annoying hunt. It is tough to spot. I can brief now. Well, good. Out of the Shadow Realm. Yeah, just keep it chill. It ain't that big of a deal. I literally read a message. So just, yeah. 2 antiques, shinies. It should be nice and easy, right? A nice, easy hunt. Is this water? God, dude, I'm telling you, the water always looks shiny from the side. They just change colors so much depending on the angle you're looking from. This is an interesting one. What's the Shadow Realm like? Hopefully you'll never find out, Shirk. Hopefully you'll never know. I'm kind of not focusing on the regular Tauros, just so you guys know. I'm kind of specifically looking at the water one. God, that water one looks so shiny. They keep getting me excited. I wonder what this thing's going to look like when it actually is shiny. House of Geeks with the $2. House of Geeks, I appreciate it. Yeah, Jimbo's a native of the Shadow Realm. He's been molded by the Shadow Realm. Simply Nat. I feel like it's been so long. Welcome in. What's the shiny hunt? We're looking for the water form Paldean Tauros, which is a nightmare. But that's what we're doing. We got a regular Tauros that, of course, was shiny and not the water one. So we're hoping we can find the water one. Just popped in for a while. I see the hunts are going good. Yeah. We're kind of looking at, like you said, some of the cursed ones. It's been weird. We've been having pretty good luck. So the Tatsugiri hunt, we got all 3 of those forms in like under 10 minutes. But one of them used Memento. And we had to like kill our sandwich over it. So yeah, but either way, we've had some really good luck, some super good Pokemon tonight, and I'm glad we're getting some of the tough ones knocked out. I'm really not sure about that water one. If you're a lurker, you live in the Shadow Realm? Nah. Our lurkers are the real ones. I know you guys are out there. We got a bunch of you hanging. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships. Raze, I appreciate you. Merry Xmas, everybody. Say thanks to Raze if you got a gifted membership, because that is not free. Raze has to pay some real dollars for that. Everybody else gets Mr. Kappas in the chat. Everybody else who got one is able to use Mr. Kappa, the undoubtedly best emote on YouTube. I think it's confirmed, right? I think everybody is aware of Mr. Kappa and him being the best one. So, just so you guys know, that's what you get access to. Make sure you got your settings turned on. Oh, yeah. If you guys don't have gifted memberships, like opted in for the channel, it's something that you have to do to be able to get them. So, exclamation gift in the chat, it just got posted. You have to click that link to opt in. You can also click on like the gifts up above, and it should give you an option to like opt in too. But yeah, make sure you do that, or else you might not get one. And the last thing on that, if you have a brand account, you can't get gifted memberships, which kind of sucks. But it is a thing. Pharaoh joining the Calm Crew. Pharaoh, I appreciate it. We're inching our way up to that next emote, I'm telling you. The next one's at 800. So that's our next target. I know it's 700. We were under 700 and we we had that goal set, but I appreciate you guys. The Happy Green Gang emotes. Is that thing happy? I don't know if that thing's exactly happy. Where can I buy sandwich picks? You can buy them at any of the, like... It's in Lavencia. I think it's... I can't remember if it's called a bakery or what it is. But it's at the bottom of the list in the, like, bakery places. And I think that's the place that mostly sells condiments. So, that's where I would be looking. Every single thing you need for any sandwich, you can buy in Lavencia, just so you know. So it's split between 3 different stores in Lavencia. It's like the supermarket, the bakery, and Sure Cans. Sure Cans is the other one. Those are the 3. Buy the silver pick. Yeah, that's the cheapest one. The more expensive picks don't even do anything. So if I were you, unless you're trying to flex for some reason, just buy the cheapest one, which is the silver pick. That's what you see me using. But yeah, they have some really expensive ones. I thought it would be cool if they like helped with your sandwich odds or something like that, but they don't. They're just there. Between 4 stores. I think that you can get everything from the 3, right? Or do you have to go to the 4? We got Taylor to chat. The lurkers, I'm telling you, every now and then we give you guys a shout out. I know we got a lot of you guys hanging, because I know we don't have like 400 or 500 people chatting constantly, which is a good thing. I can barely keep up with it as it is. I can't imagine if all 500 of you were just chatting. That'd be a situation. But I appreciate you guys hanging around and just... I know you guys are shiny hunting or doing other things, so... I appreciate you guys. I see you guys. Where to shiny hunt Gallade? That's a good question. I think that your best bet is probably going to be to hunt for Ralts and like Gardevoir on the you can do Curlia over here by the lighthouse, or you can do Ralts in the family spawns with Gardevoir if you do Fairy Sandwich on the Ice Mountain. And I think that's probably the fastest way, is to do the Fairy Sandwich. But yeah, you have 2 options for that. The only thing is it has to be a male one, obviously, which adds to some of the chance of maybe not getting what you want. So you gotta pick your poison on that one. But I think overall you will have so many more encounters if you do the ice area. Chronic Lurker here. I appreciate all you lurkers. I see you guys. Netball for Water Tauros. It's probably just going to be a luxury ball. Like, it's basically all black. I feel like it's got to be. Fighting Sandwich Zampapico Town Reset. Is that mostly Gallade? I wouldn't mind doing like an actual Gallade hunt in this game. I would be down. Alright, I'm trying not to go too far out here, because this spot up here is better. You can put the stream in slow mode. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't want to say it even, but slow mode is cool. It is in slow mode already. Members don't have to, like, deal with slow mode. And you better watch it. If you spam, I got mods. But yeah, members get around slow mode, and basically everybody's a member. So it just makes it so slow mode doesn't work. It's a really stupid thing that YouTube decided to do. Got a shiny Snorunt. Very nice. Best of luck. Simply, I appreciate it. What's a good ball for shiny Noivern? Netball, for sure. Yeah, it sucks that they just decided to make it so basically most people don't have to deal with slow mode. Like, I know that it sucks. Not, like, you don't want to have to type messages every 5 seconds or whatever, right? But it is just, it would make it so much easier to read if it wasn't moving so fast. So slow mode would be nice if it worked, but it do not. Lykel 600, guys, I appreciate it. Got it. Yeah, slow mode has no chill, that's a fact. Not so slow mode. Doing a flittle hunt, but it's showing that it's on the mountain outside of Area 0. It doesn't spawn outbreaks within those walls or anything. I've had a lot of times where outbreaks spawn inside of, like, rivers and mountains and stuff, and they just don't work. It seems like it's kind of random where it picks, and if it picks someplace bad, like on a mountain or a river, they just won't spawn. So that's like a neat feature of this game. Sometimes the outbreak just no worky. Sometimes they overlap with certain areas, like the some of the Eevee outbreaks with the, like, olive rolling thing. They just, like, don't work because they overlap with the actual, like, gym area or whatever you want to call it. Kazuo, joining the comm crew. Kazuo, I appreciate it. We've had all kinds of members tonight. Some Pokemon are day and night and the outbreak won't show. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've had a lot of broken out outbreaks that don't have any, like, day-night requirement, but that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Do you have Sword and Shield, and did you get the DLC? If so, what is it like? I did, and it is very worth it if you're playing that game. Shout out to your Discord. They are so nice and got me to be able to get the shiny charm. Well, Decidueye, I'm glad to hear that. I don't even want to say our community is so cool. Like, we just have so many people helping out with getting the shiny charms and doing Tera raid battles and all that stuff. And that's all just you guys being super cool. I think we just have the, like, coolest Pokemon community on here. It's just lots of really just nice, helpful. I feel like it's not usually like that in a lot of these setups. So I just feel very, very happy about what we've put together. So if you're not over there, feel free to pop in. It's a good time. I've enjoyed Scarlet far more than Sword. Me too. You know what? I did do a lot of hunting in Sword and Shield. Like, I didn't hate that game, but I really do like the way hunting is in this game. I like the random encounters just in the overworld. I think it's a lot more what's the word I'm looking for here? I mean, it is more efficient, but, like, it just makes more sense to me doing hunts this way, where you can see them. I really like Legends for that same reason. It just really is much more interesting for me to be able to see them in the wild and kind of be like... And I like that, I kind of like that they don't have the sparkles or a noise or anything until you battle them. Because, like, it requires me to have the attention and, like, the knowledge to know what the heck it looks like even, you know? Where did you farm for Dragonite? We had a Dragonair outbreak, and I used that. So, we had it kind of easy mode. Water Tauros, though. Where are you at? Basculin outbreaks can only be red stripe. Yeah, I know. And it sucks. I do have a Basculin red stripe, of course, and all I need is the blue stripe. So I don't know when the heck I'm going to find that thing. I miss the noise and sparkles, but it's thrilling to just know it's different. Yeah. I mean, I get it, and I don't know if I would mind it if they added it in, because I've honestly found most of my shinies without it. And for things like that Gotharita hunt that we just did, like, it would be kind of nice, I guess, to not miss them, but I also think it's kind of cool for people to see the shinies and, like, call it out, like, dude, there was a shiny right there. And we all have a moment of, like, no, there wasn't. Oh my god, there was. You know, like, there's a lot of things that ended up happening because of the no sparkles that I think are kind of fun just for chat and the stream and everything. So I personally am not, like, super mad about it. I know some people were really up in arms over it. Be cool to have as an option. I feel like the perfect balance would be maybe a sparkling effect like in Let's Go. If you guys played that, basically when a shiny would spawn, it would be shiny in the overworld, and it would have a little, like, just a shimmer to it. It didn't make a noise until you got in a battle with it or anything, but you had to kind of look for it a little bit still. You missed a Tauros in Discord? Hold on. Let's see this Sir Shicker special. Oh, I missed a regular Tauros. I did. That's fine. As long as I didn't miss a water one. I'm really specifically looking at the water ones. I can't believe that we've seen 2 of the fighting ones that don't even have a boost. Let me get a dead Paldean Tauros on here, I guess. God. He's gonna be dead right next to his brother. Here. What can you do? We have so many dead Tauros. And no water one yet. 2 dead Pokemon tonight. What's up with that? Where to shiny hunt Lucario? It's like west of Fury Falls. If you do a fighting sandwich, it's, I think Steel might also be pretty good. It'll be kind of a dual hunt, but yeah, it's not too bad. It's a pretty nice spot. I think fighting sandwich would be better. You will get, Halucha, which is a good shiny if you still need it, but, I do not. 2 shiny fails in one stream, I know, it's getting rough. I'm specifically, like, very locked on to the water type ones. How much time do we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes for this water type one. I'm just really trying to look at that. Just got a shiny, very nice. Back after all the holiday stuff. Well, JR, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good time. Hanging with the family or friends or whatever you're doing. That water one is so short. He's just a little guy. Found a random shiny Psyduck. Very nice. Oh god, oh god. My bike wasn't stopping. There's another shiny one. This is insane. A regular shiny Paldean Tauros. I'm just gonna get it, like... Literally another one. We can't avoid these stupid Tauros. Does the first pick mean you got all the Tatsugiri? Yeah, we got it in one sandwich. This is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. We can't find the one that has boosted odds, but boy, can we find some regular ones. Why did it sparkle? Because it's shiny. It's hard to tell, but it is shiny. How is this shiny? Good question. The black, like, on the mane and the black on the body flip-flop. So, like, its body is a little slightly darker black, and its mane is slightly lighter, like, dark gray. It sucks. Not a good shiny. The Paldean Toro says, this is a shiny. It's not good. Oh my god, we are cursed. Can I run? Are you just... I think our sandwich is up. As soon as I run, we're gonna get jumped. Look at this, great. Get me out of here, please. It's like Slowpoke. I feel like this is worse than Slowpoke. Hold on, we're gonna get a couple more checks. We're gonna try. We're gonna just duplicate. Boom. All right, we have a lot of Tauros on the board. 2 alive, 1 dead. But you know what? We have Tauros here. Just got a Short King Shiny Lucario. Very nice. Where did you hunt the Tatsugiri? Here. On, like, Lake Casseroya. I was over, more near the actual lake, but, yeah. This is pain. How much time do we have? A minute. How many checks can we get in a minute? None of you. Even if there was a regular shiny Paldean Tauros, I wouldn't stop right now. We're trying to use this minute as effectively as possible. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. They're all ready to get you, they are. They're like, he caught all of our shinies. And he actually, like, failed one. He KO'd one. He said we have a bad shiny. God, that thing looks shiny. I thought I had it. I thought I got it last minute. I'm not looking at anything else, just the water one. I feel like walking down the hill at them makes it easier because they are always, it always seems like they're facing kind of like southwest when they spawn, which is interesting. Oh god, please. We got an Oinkologne. Okay, it's over. How are you? I'm doing okay. We have a lot of terrible Tauros on the board. How did you spot the yellow Tatsugiri shiny? It is orange. Yeah, it's really tough to spot. The way that I noticed it is actually the animation that it does when it's noticed. So, when the orange one spawns, it usually does like it curls its tail up like that. But when the yellow one gets spotted, it stays straight like that. It kind of planks. And I noticed an orange one doing that. So if you look at the beginning of the stream, the first 10 minutes later, it was crazy. I'm probably going to make a short about it too, because it was just insane, the luck that we had. All right. We're going to do one last Sammy. We're going to do a dark sandwich, and we're going to look for a Sandile. And hopefully we're not going to fail any more shinies tonight. You trading the extra? Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway probably... I don't know if we're doing one this weekend or what the plan's going to be, but I do shiny giveaways every now and then, just of the extras. I feel like I have a lot of extras at this point. Tauros looks like a Batman type of Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this Paldean Tauros is so cool. They didn't need to do that much to make it like a really cool shiny. You're ending your stream after this. I have like another sandwich I'm gonna do, so we got a little bit of time. Switch or emulator? No, I'm playing on a Switch. I just have a capture card. Frank, I'm not sure if we're going to do any donations for the next one, because I feel like we have a lot to give away already. Did Calm fail a shiny? Well, there's 2 upside down tonight so far. I failed 2. I failed a shiny regular Paldean Tauros, and then I found another one. We seriously saw 3 regular shiny Paldean Tauros, which 1 in 1365 odds. Just regular shiny charm odds. The water one was 1 in 680. Didn't find one. I don't know, dude. That's what our luck is like tonight, though. Alright, peppers, smoked fillets, and prosciutto. I couldn't tell you what's going on with it. No name. What's going on? What is the best part about this game? It's just a lot of fun. Two-side, I mean, the shinies just appear in the overworld, and it makes it just a lot of fun to run around and just find shinies really, really naturally. Just makes it, like, very, very interesting to play. Why are these fillets so slippery? Oh, what have I done? I think I've made a terrible mistake. Are these peppers going to be able to... Maybe we're alright. Maybe we're fine. This is a crazy sandwich, by the way. Why... Oh god, why are you so greasy right here? Okay, the bread, like, slamming down on the table sometimes rattles it all loose. We're fine. Easy sandwich. The slimy fish meats. I don't love that phrasing. Which ingredient do you feel is the most annoying to use on a sandwich? Probably potato salad. Potato salad's pretty rough. It's huge and it's like really lumpy and not... Like, it doesn't make sense. You can't pile anything on it. Find that dropping the bread top underneath the sandwich does the least amount of rattling. That's an interesting fact. I'll try that next time. Alright, so Sandile spawns really, really commonly down below here. Oh god. I'm trying to avoid everything else right now. Alright, we should... Do I have dark on right now? Why are we not seeing Sandiles? There we go. They were taking a minute to show up. Really want to get a Sandile shiny. It's a... Well, it's an okay one. It's actually more noticeable than I thought it was. We failed one a while ago, though. I'm just hoping that isn't the case tonight. We failed too many shinies tonight. I can't fail anymore. The problem about this shiny is it's like a bright yellow, which is also the same color as all these like shiny things on the ground. Which kind of makes it a little bit tougher. But it is pretty noticeably yellow compared to the dirt. It's very, it's a lot more noticeable at night, I feel like, too. Because the sun isn't making it look lighter. So I think that this is going to be the better situation here. Oh my god. Why all those things, though? Okay, I need to not go all the way over there. I think I just need to do loops over here. Shiny Reverum, very nice. Do you recommend buying this game? Absolutely, it's super good. If you like Pokemon, I think you're going to really like this game. It's got a lot of cool elements from, like, Legends, and a lot of stuff of its own that I feel like just really works. Is that thing shiny? You're not shiny. It just looks so different from the other ones. Playing games with me. It's super noticeable. I've found one before and failed one before. So I have seen it. It's just, after not seeing it for a little bit, you know, you start second guessing yourself a little bit. You know how it be. I feel like I can go out a little bit further over here and still see a bunch of them. So maybe I'm going to do that. Mel caught a shiny Reverum. Oh, very cool. On the mountain area that I was hunting on for a little bit. Is that the spot you were using? That's just an extra spicy spot. I need to do a Pyroar, like Litleo hunt over there again. We need to get the male one. How much is Mr. Kappa? I need him in my life. It's like $3 for a membership. It's like a monthly sub thing, so... But yeah, that's how you get all the emotes and everything else. 5 Kappas a month. Not even 5 Kappas a month. 3 Kappas a month. And a little bit of channel support, you know. That's what it's there for. It's like a Twitch sub if you've ever done that before. Well, that one guy, then you're kind of stuck. People do gifted memberships too, so you might want to make sure you're opted in for those, but yeah, don't stress it. Kappa streak, the old Kappa streak. Maybe not streaking. Maybe we don't want a Kappa streak. But, you know, Mr. Kappa's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, that ain't no Mr. Kappa, let me just tell you that. Hate to break it to you. Is that thing? No. They kind of look a little shiny from the back like that, but I know for sure that I'm going to be able to tell when it's actually shiny. Because it is very, very yellow. And they spawn in these groups too. Yeah, so we should be able to compare these pretty quick. If we get this thing, we're probably going to go for, man, I don't know. That thing looks kind of crazy yellow for a second. I'm losing it. We're getting a lot of money out of this, which is nice. And sunstones and stuff, but you get a lot of, like, nuggets and, like, stardust and comet shards and stuff like that out here, too. So we have, like, some okay chances to get some decent money out of this. As long as I'm just running around picking everything up. It's like a nice little bonus. Why you bully my Mr. Kappa? Because he ain't no Mr. Kappa. That's the Ohioan Mr. Kappa. The Wish Kappa. The old Wishter Kappa. You don't see the difference. Well, that's the unfortunate issue there. Z Toxic with 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who gets it. Jax Gaming, Lucas, House of Geeks, Hollow Boy, and Bonsai Babe. You know what? I think that maybe that one guy didn't get it because he said that he didn't see the difference of the Kappa. And the YouTube algorithm was like, no. They don't see the difference in the power of the Kappa. Z Toxic, I appreciate it. Everybody who got one, make sure you thank Z Toxic. Everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. Yeah, Jack got one. Throw out those Kappas. All you new members especially. Throw out a Kappa. I appreciate you guys gifting memberships. And everybody else just know that's not free. They're going out of their way to give you access to Mr. Kappa. So make sure you're saying thanks. Cousin Kappa. The old cousin Kappa. He's no cousin. It's no blood relation. They just kind of found him out in the woods. He's not a real Kappa. I want a Kappa. One of these days, it's... Oh, you have a Kappa. House of Geeks, you got a gifted membership right now. Throw one out there. You're one of the ones that got the membership. All you got to do is click on your emote thing now, and you should have all of them. What's your opinion on French toast? It's pretty cool, although I will say, oh my god, this sucks. I will say, when we do French toast in my family, we do it kind of weird. And I feel like most people don't do it this way. But my dad has always made French toast a very certain way, and I think my grandma used to make it this way for a long time, where they don't use any maple syrup, which I know is like how most people do it. I was kind of surprised by this the first time I heard of people doing it this way. But our family's French toast is all like powdered sugar base. So they kind of make it and then put powdered sugar on it, and it's kind of got like a little bit of butter on it, so the powdered sugar kind of gets like, it sounds weird, but it gets a little like creamy almost. It's so good. But yeah, I know that isn't how most people do it. Normally a lurker, but I just got gifted a membership, so gotta say hi. Fatal Star, I appreciate you popping in, saying hi. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we got a lot of you lurking. But yeah, I appreciate you lurking. I'm glad you got a membership. Like a funnel cake. Yeah, basically exactly like a funnel cake, but with a French toast as like the base instead of a big fried monstrosity, right? It's kind of the same deal. That's a good explanation of it. Sounds fire. It's really good. So like, the way that they do it is they just make regular French toast, and then you kind of butter it lightly and pour the powdered sugar on it, and it just like, oh, I'm so hungry too. I don't know why you guys got to get me going on this stuff. Love this channel. I fall asleep in a good way. House of Gaming, I get it. I won't take it the wrong way. Hate French toast, but that sounds good. It's good. It's different. So if you don't like regular French toast, you might like this, just because of how it's kind of a different situation. This sandstorm sucks. This is Darude sandstorm just like killing us right now. When I click the gift link, it says this channel doesn't support gifted memberships. RK, I'm not sure on that. You know what? You might have a brand channel. Or like a brand account. If you have more than one channel linked to your account, I think it pops that up. You can't enable gifted memberships on a brand account. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So if you have multiple channels bound to your account, that would be a brand account. And I think you can also have it even if you only have one channel, but you have to like manually convert it. Where? Oh my god, this sandstorm, please. This is not okay. Shiny Ralts, and it's a male. Very nice. First one. Grayscale. School's picked back up, so I haven't been able to be here as much. Well, Grayscale, I'm glad to have you back. I understand that the the schedule doesn't work out for everybody, but I appreciate you popping in. And hopefully we can catch you on the weekend streams at least. I do stream really late on the weekend, so depending on how messed up your sleep schedule is, I'll be here. How does Sandstorm go again? You know, if I hum it, I'm going to get copyright claimed. That's how good it's going to be. No, that's not yellow. That's nothing. Won a membership. Yes, got that membership. Do you have any tattoos? No, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to, like, not really, I don't know if I would care about tattoos, but, like, I really hate IVs and needles. Like, I hate the idea of a needle going into my veins, I guess. So, like, I don't know if I would care that much about a tattoo. Because, like, I don't care about shots and stuff. It's kind of just IVs that freak me out a little bit. I'm not a fan of those. I don't know that anybody's a fan of IVs, but you know what I mean. They get me a little woozy. The idea of something going directly into my veins freaks me out. Should be able to catch the weekend streams. Well, Grayscale, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to have you popping back in. I know school's ramped up for everybody, and it's just kind of been like that. It is what it is. School's more important. As much as I hate to say it, it is more important than the Pokemans. So... it's unnatural. What's unnatural? Oh, you mean like something going in your veins? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. It definitely is, but it is like scientific too. It's not just like some random thing, but still, it freaks me out. Don't love it. Do you know what we call your McDonald's quarter pounder? Is this just like, are we doing Pulp Fiction right now? A Royale with cheese. I know what you call that. Unless you changed it. First job. We're getting into all of like the security questions to log into first job. I got fired from my first job. It was a bad time. It was Target was my first job, and somebody stole the keys out of the cart pusher thing. That so it's like the machine that helps you push carts back up to the front. I was out there like getting carts, just hating life in Arizona summers doing that, and somebody like took the keys out of the thing and just stole them. And they're like, "Oh yeah, it's within your 90-day period, so we gotta let you go," because somebody like jacked the keys out of the cart pusher. And I was like, see ya. I was so done pushing in carts in the like 115, 120 degrees. Like, alright, sounds good. If I would have known that's all it took, I guess I would have thrown the keys out. McRoyale. The McRoyale? Is that what it's the McRoyale? They had to add the Mick, huh? I mean, I could see them being different. I've had McDonald's in Japan, and it's definitely different. I mean, they have different suppliers for all the meat and everything else, so... yeah, I could see it tasting different. I mean, I don't know if it's super better or whatever, but it's still McDonald's, right? Like, it ain't that good, I'm assuming. Have you heard of McDonald's Land, Sea, and Sky? No. You guys let me know when I'm getting baited. Yeah, there's nothing royal coming out of McDonald's. That's a fact. It's always still McDonald's. There's like a hard baseline or a hard cap for what it can and can't be, I think. Sandile, dude, where are you at? What's going on here? Is that you? No. Where's this extra yellow Sandile? Where's he at? I'm sick of all these regular ones. Was gone putting my daughter to sleep. Did you catch 3 of the same Tauros? I caught 2, failed 1. I ran past 1, apparently. And literally none of them were the water one. You can't make this stuff up. None of those ones were boosted, either the shiny odds, because I had a water sandwich. So, I don't know. I don't know what our deal is. We really were having some interesting luck. I mean, people are going to be happy in the giveaways, I think. Because they won't have to hunt this stupid Tauros, but... my GF works at McDonald's. Hey, get all the free McDonald's you can get. I'm not above McDonald's. I still go to McDonald's. I'm not saying that I refuse to eat there. I'm just saying that we all understand what McDonald's is and isn't, right? It's a quick, like, between $5 and $10 meal that's might be from, like, okay to good, but never great. You know what I mean? Like, it's never going to be amazing, but it's going to be quick and it's going to be cheap. That's what it is. Got the shiny charm. Epic. Grayscale. I'm glad to hear that. It's crazy in this game because of how many things you just see all the time. It makes a huge difference. I mean, in every game, it's a gigantic increase to your shiny rate, but in this game specifically, you just get so many encounters. Now I want McDonald's. I don't know. I haven't been convinced. Like, I was talking about the French toast, and that was kind of getting me going, and then McDonald's kind of simmered me down again a little bit. I still get it. I'm telling you, I'm not above it. But the ones here especially are a little ghetto, not the greatest. Yeah, you know, there's certain situations where McDonald's can seem like it's the best food on earth, like what you're saying there, Daniel. There's certain times where your perception is a little bit skewed, I think. You get your $40 Uber Eats McDonald's, and it just seems like the best thing on earth, right? But we all know it isn't. It's okay, though. You have a little bit of a boost for McDonald's on that situation. You get like +3 to your McDonald's order. Sausage rolls. What? Phrasing. What's going on here? Don't you be patronizing me here with your no baiting calm. Can I get a Big Mac with a side of high blood pressure? I mean, the answer's yes. We all need a little bit of blood pressure. Everybody needs a little fast food, a little something. Everybody's got their crutch. And that's fine. How many DoorDashed? You're gonna DoorDash some Mickey D's? Is that what you're saying? I'm not... The English isn't super on point there. What you talking about? Trading a Flapple. I need to get a Flapple too, I think. I had to go find one, and I had to go buy one of the apples. I was kind of surprised. You can buy both of the different apples for like 2,000 at the Delibird store. So it actually wasn't too bad getting that thing. Had Mickey D's delivered with Uber Eats, there you go. So you're living that $40 the $40 Big Mac meal life right now. It's unfortunate, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes that's how the evening pans out, you know? To all my nice and beautiful friends. Well, Tomas, Thomas? Why did I say Tomas? Are you Tomas? Tomas Fuentes. You know what? You are Tomas. Well, it's getting late for me, so don't mind me because I can barely read and whatever. But I'm glad you dig the vibe. Glad you like hanging with everybody. Last comment, help. There's a bee in my room right now. It's trying to kill me. Well, you're sitting down typing, so I think that it isn't trying to kill you that hard yet. I think you're able to get away from it at least enough to continue typing and asking me to see your comment. What's your favorite shiny in game? It's Ditto. Ditto is the one. Cloth is a really good new shiny though. Very, very good one. Henlo. AW, what's going on? Henlo to you. Lancy and Sky is a combo of Quarter Pounder, McChicken, and Filet-O-Fish sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's cursed. That's not a good time. Any time where you're combining McDonald's foods, it's not going to be greater than the sum of it. Like, you know what I mean? The sum of its parts is not greater when you just smash a bunch of McDonald's together. That ain't how that works. For the Cassiopeia battles, I don't know. She has just really good type coverage because she has like one of everything basically. You might just need to grind if you're having trouble with her, because I was able to beat her pretty handily, but I don't know if there's like one really good thing to just mention because she has types of like everything. Where's the Sandile? Where are you at? Oh god, there he is. Keep still and you'll be fine, yes. That sounds like something a bee would say. Accidentally ran into a Tynamo and it sparkled. That's crazy. Sir Lomac with 20 gifted memberships just dropping in out of nowhere and just dropping a bomb of subs. Did I get that? That's it. Lomac, buddy. I appreciate it. What the heck? 20 people with gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Sir Lomac. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas out there. I feel like we're going to have more green than gray for a very long time here in the chat. I'm telling you. And we're about halfway up to the next emote now, too. We got 7 minutes on the sandwich. Sir Lomac gifted while hosting raids. Lomac's just the MVP, I'm telling you. Lomac, I appreciate it, buddy. Not me. Or Steve Chad. Do you have them enabled? Or do you have like a brand account? Because I feel like, Steve, you've been here for so long. Like during a lot of these big gifted membership just drops. So I'm kind of surprised you haven't had one yet. Is this last Sammy or one more? This is going to be last Sammy, but after this, I'm going to look at the Spiritombs too. So we still got a little bit going on. We got a little bit of time. Got mine first time watching the stream, probably an hour in. Some people have all the luck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and make sure you enable GIFs, by the way. Moody Mel just posted the link in the chat. But if you do exclamation GIFs, it's in the chat right now. But yeah, make sure you have those enabled because you have to enable it for the channel. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube decided to make that a thing. YouTube has a lot of really questionable, like, decisions for stream stuff. I don't think they've actually, like, tried to use this at all. I don't know. And as soon as I say that, YouTube's gonna start bullying us again. His Wish Kappa makes me chuckle. Yeah, the Wish Kappa, the Ohioan Mr. Kappa, in the chat. I allowed gifts. Okay, as long as you got them allowed. That's the only other thing. It is just completely random. The YouTube overseers decide who gets them. But, yeah, it is what it is. As long as you got them set up. McFish and chips. Is that a thing? We don't have that here. We definitely don't have that here in the US. Unless it's just like a fillet of fish, which is a monstrosity. I don't know who's grabbing that thing. Who here's getting the fillet of fish? I feel like that's a very specific life choice that you get into, to be the fillet of fish guy. Russell, I will just say Nintendo Online is 100% worth it. It's like 20 bucks or 25 bucks, and it is very, very worth it, especially just for Pokemon, but like, you get all of the like emulated games too, and I don't know, you just get a lot of stuff. To me, it's not 20 bucks a month, it's 25 for a year, I think. So it's like nothing, right? It's like 2 bucks a month. So it's worth it if you're just mulling it over and you haven't grabbed it yet. But I know some people don't have the cash to grab it, but it's not too bad. My mother's a pescatarian, so she does that fish sandwich. That thing is, I don't know. I don't know, man. I would almost just not eat at McDonald's, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I would be changing my tune, though, if I was already so down with the fish life. Maybe that's just the norm and I'm just fine with it, you know? I'm not sure. It says I can't turn on gifts because I'm on mobile. That might be. I'm not sure like what limitations are on mobile. It also won't let you do it if you have a brand account, which is an account with multiple channels behind it. Like goal 650. Guys, I appreciate it. I can't believe we're already at 600. Did I? Oh, wow. I accidentally pinned the Ohio and Mr. Kappa. Hold on. Talinda, you got it. I got the Ohio and Mr. Kappa for a hot minute there. He got pinned up where he's like... Poor Ohio and Mr. Kappa. He really didn't do anything wrong. Besides having the fans. How many fillet of fish do you eat? Me? I'm not eating fillet of fish. I'm not living that life, personally. That's not for calm. Mr. Kappa, the Ohioan one, I saw him there. He didn't get it, though. I'm on mobile, and through the link you can turn it on. Okay. I don't know if there's a difference between, like, if you're on Android or iOS either. I'm not sure if that makes a difference or not. Because I know that the YouTube app on Android is, like, more up-to-date with some of the features sometimes. Dude, this is a nightmare. What the heck is going on? We got 2 minutes. Why does it be like this? Have I just missed one, maybe? Or did we use all of our luck on those stupid Tauros? Just for a second, he had the glorious moment. Exactly. Was in the limelight. The 2 seconds of fame. Fancy Poliwag, if you just allowed gifts, you have to re-enter stream. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And I appreciate the $2. Yeah, well, there you go. Refreshing or re-entering the stream sounds like is a thing, too. The best way to shiny hunt Sunkern might be Masuda. Yeah, I am not sure how I'm gonna get that thing, but, what does Grass Sandwich in, like, the early game areas give you? It's, like, Sunkern and Deerlings, right? Is there anything else Grass type that you get? In the, like, beginning zone? Oh, Hoppip. Oh, God. Yeah. Man, that actually kind of sucks. I didn't have to re-enter. Yeah, I don't know. I have a brand account, so I can't ever get gifted memberships. It kind of sucks, but I guess I don't have to deal with these weird things either. Smalliv. Well, that's... I don't think Sunkern spawns over there where Smalliv is at, I'm pretty sure. Right? I would kind of like to dual hunt Smalliv and Sunkern. Our sandwich out? 25 seconds. Sandow, buddy. Help me out. Give us one last shiny for the night. It'd be pretty neat. Hook it up. Grayscale, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Hopefully we see you this weekend. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. We're going to be going late. So, hopefully we see you then. Waving person, turquoise waving. Is that the... It's person turquoise waving is the emote. Pretty catchy name. Alright, we didn't get anything. We're gonna reset. Next time I do a light goal, it will be with Mr. Kappa and Ohioan Kappa. They're just together hanging out. I don't know about Ohio and Mr. Kappa. James, one of those Tauros is dead. Smalliv spawns up to the gate. Interesting. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I dual hunt? I'm not sure. Has anyone noticed Mr. Kappa looks like Mr. Mime? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Steve? Poor Shirk. Poor Shirk. All right, we're gonna look at the last. We're gonna do the Oh, you know what? We need to evolve Goomy and Dragonair too. Let me see. Let's actually do that right now. We'll evolve these things and then we'll look at let me see if any of these are marked too. There's no way nothing is marked. Oh my god. Okay, well we literally had 0 marked shinies tonight. But yeah. All the Tatsugiris, we're gonna evolve this into a Sliggoo. We're gonna evolve Dragonair into Dragonite real quick. So let's do that right now. I don't know what level Goomy evolved. Oh my god, I gave it 11. Whoops. I didn't mean to take him to level 46. It just said sure. We'll give him a cool 11 candies. These were like the big candies too. All right, Sliggoo time. Where'd you do the Goomy? It was in the swamp. I don't know. I don't really like that spot, but it's all Dreepy and Goomy over there, so it's not too bad. Yeah, this thing's super nice. Yeah, it's not raining, so we can't evolve it into Goodra right now, but I don't want to evolve it to that yet. Can I do this in one? Of course not. When does Dragonite evolve, or Dragonair evolve? Hold on. Is it 55? $55. Okay, we need one more level. One more. Okay. This is a big one. Do you like Violet or Scarlet better? There's things I like about both. I like the motorcycle in Violet better. I like the paradoxes in Scarlet better, though. Honestly, this thing's pretty cool. I know people really don't like the green Dragonite, but I think he's a pretty cool guy. I posted those emotes. Sounds good, Shiny Sylveon. I'll probably be checking them tomorrow, just so you know. Jacob, it's all good. We're getting pretty close to the end of stream, though, just so you know. Alright. Now let's go look at these Spiritombs, and then we'll wrap it up. I like the green Dragonite more than pink. I know some people like it more, for sure. People just really don't like that it doesn't fit the same, like, color pattern as Dratini and Dragonair. The thing that, like, the, not argument, but the thing that people mention is, like, Dratini and Dragonair are very different colors from Dragonite already, so that's kind of why they don't mind it, the people that don't really care, you know? And I kind of get that. I think that that's, like, not a bad argument. We're gonna just use the word argument. It's not exactly an argument. But that's how they see it, right? So, yeah, it's not bad. Dragonite has one of the absolute best green shinies. I'm trying to think of my favorite green shinies overall. I might have to look at that. Alright, first Spiritomb is literally not here. What the heck? Did I KO this earlier? Maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, he's not here. Kind of a not super exciting situation there. We got one more on this side, and then one more down there. Isn't Tyranitar a cool one? It is like a sandstone color when it's shiny. It's not like a green. Dragonite was my first ever shiny as a kid. That is an insane first shiny, by the way. Where am I going exactly? I'm looking for the river. There it is. Teddiursa, nice. Mint Mankey. I think all of those are not bad. Teddiursa is a pretty good shiny for sure. Is that thing blue? No. I thought I saw a shiny Snover. Espeon, I don't mind. I feel like it is kind of a crazy green, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. Kind of down with it. First shiny was a Salamence. Man, what's with you guys and all your like super cool first shinies? My first shiny was a green shiny. It was a Tailo. Dude, my game is chugging right now. This is the slowest my frame rate has ever been in this game, I think. Which is crazy. I would have thought that it would have been on the like lake or something, but it's really just not good when you're on this mountain flying. Random shiny Glaceon. What the heck? So I always go to bonk Glaceon and Leafeon, by the way, because of that. Because I'd never be able to spot them. So always bonk the ones that are really hard to notice. Just because you never know, right? And it doesn't take that much time. It is a really nice, quick check. And if you get yourself a shiny like Glaceon out of it, it's insane. First shiny was Riolu. Good shinies all around. I mean, honestly, Tailo isn't a bad shiny, but you can get Sunkerns on Victory Road. I've heard that they're kind of tough to get to spawn because they only spawn on the flowers, is the issue with Sunkern. Because I thought of that as maybe being a good spot too when I was looking that up. Not a green shiny, but my first shiny was a Mantike. Very nice. Not a super crazy shiny, but it works. Guys, while I'm making my way downtown to this, sorry, I thought I saw a shiny polar bear here. While I'm making my way downtown to this, hopefully, shiny Spiritomb, I just want to say thanks to everybody. I really appreciate you guys liking the stream, doing everything that you guys do. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It does help me out a lot on the algorithm. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. So if you like the vibes, just chill shiny hunting. That is what I do. So feel free to sub. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's super cool if you're trying to complete your decks or do anything else like that. A lot of really helpful people. And I'm really proud of our community. So that link is in the description. It'll probably be in chat in a minute. Last but not least, we have a ton of members. I'm trying to avoid this snow run while I'm talking about this. I really appreciate you guys supporting. We've had a bunch of people gifting members tonight, and I appreciate you guys a lot. I know we had Ceiling Cat and Rays, and I think Duncan and Metal and Sir Lomac at the end, just popping a whole bunch too. Everybody else gifted memberships and becoming a member, I really appreciate it. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate that you do, because it helps me do more things with the stream and supports me and all that good stuff. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Julissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, and Daniel. And then in the cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money, Mistaken and Radvlad09. Guys, I appreciate you hanging around. Let's do this last check for Spiritomb. One of these days it's going to be. I just want you guys to know, one of these days it's going to happen and it's going to be insanity. Until that day, we're going to go for tonight. We're going to raid somebody though, so stick around. Let's figure out who we're going to raid right now. Guys, I just realized we got to 6,700 tonight. You guys are crazy. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see who we're going to go hang out with. Sir Shicker with the $5. Shoutouts to Lomac hooking up with the Terra raids for Urban Mysticas and for the gifts. Yeah. What the heck, man? Just doing all kinds of stuff tonight. Hanging out. I'm trying to decide. There's a lot of people streaming right now that I haven't raided much. You know what? We're gonna go... We haven't raided my buddy Wei in a little bit. We're gonna go raid him. He's doing some hunts in Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. He's looking for a Mawile shiny. So let's do a... Did Papa Aggron just raid us? I was literally looking at you as a raid target too. Papa Aggron, I'm sorry, we're ending right now too. We're going on another direction raid right now. Raiders, I appreciate you popping in. And Papa Aggron, I hope things are going well. I'm sorry, we're literally raiding right now. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will be on tomorrow. So, if you want to see some more shiny hunting chill vibes, feel free to pop in. I'll be streaming same time. So, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Just post it once, give them a like, hang out for a little bit, and, yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Pop Aggron, I appreciate it. I'm sorry that we're raiding right after you popped in, but let's do a double raid right now.